Are you insane?
I'm now 2-year-old baby.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Sunday, and I'm fucking tired because I stayed up way too fucking late watching the DMM finale. It was good. It was good. But yeah, being up till 4 a.m. is not it for me. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. Let's see who's here today. Kongsling, good morning, Logical Cake. Hello, hello, Kasu. Morgan, Epod, Empress. Frog, thank you so much for your primer. Warston, what's up? Frozen Slate, hello Laprai. How's it going, Chris? You live? Wow, you're observant. Indeed, I am. GM, let's go Nuggets. I was rooting for the Rhinos, I was. But it is what it is. They did really well though. I didn't actually expect them to even get that far. And they really pulled through, so I'm very happy about it. White, GM. Could have cut some of the dead air. Yeah, yo, Joseph, thanks for the sub, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know, I get it, because it's like an IRL event, right? And they need probably breaks in the IRL event so people can eat things and go to the bathroom and stuff, but yeah. I feel like they could have started earlier in the day then or something. So it didn't get so late. But it is what it is. It do be how it do be. I guess we just get to feel how it is for maybe Australians and stuff for certain events. Yo, Blaze, good morning. But yeah, I'm a little bit tired. Yeah, so Intro used to fill the time in the 45-minute break or something would be nice. Like have someone else be like, of course Ian and Mank needed breaks too, obviously, but they could have had someone else, you know, fill in that hour, 45-minute hour, with something. I don't know. Let's go sports starting at 10 p.m. on East Coast. I don't know what that means, but yeah, probably. B-stream had the interviews. Ah, I see. Yeah, I didn't even look at the other stream. I didn't. I had up the main stream the whole time. But from what I heard, it was very cozy in the other stream, so that's good. Epod, I understand that you're mad about the ads, but again, it's not my issue. Like, well, it is my issue. It's not my it's not due to me, you know, it's Twitch. So stop fucking complaining. I can't not run ads. Fucking hell, bro. Yo, man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing sailing, guys, and I'm so tired today. We gotta do like a chill Sunday stream. Because I don't remember the last time I was up until 4 a.m. I'm getting too old for this shit. Stop complaining, that's fair. That's your right. It was great. Perp was thirsting after Aisa? What? Wait, what? Did I miss out on some crazy shit over at the other stream? Yeah. Twitch always sends ads at the start of streams. That's why I wait usually 5 minutes before I say hi to you guys. But I guess you're glitch out this time, so it is what it is. Sorry, 4 a.m. for you? I'm cooked right now. Well, if it started 4 a.m. for you, you could have skipped, like, the first 3 hours. No, I get wanting to watch the whole thing, though. It'd be the way it be. Yeah, Olsen? GM. Yeah, I don't see ads on Twitch, because I pay for the turbo thing. So I don't see ads anywhere. Like, cool way to skip ads called subscription. Yeah, I get that not everyone can subscribe though or want to. But it is what it is. But again, I feel like you then also can't really complain, because not everything is free. Also, there's other ways to deal with ads. Yo, Full Metzley, good morning. Good morning, guys. Anyone else that sat up until 4 a.m. or just me? Because I'm dead. I'm dead inside of GM Zoom. GM. Hot is in Norway? It's not bad. It's like 16 Celsius. I'm chilling. Can't worth the time invested for UIMs. So I just started the sailing grind, like, literally last stream. And this is part of me trying to upgrade my boat. Because upgrading the boat is a fucking pain in the ass. I felt it was a pain in the ass when I did it on my main account. And it's even more a pain in the ass on the UIM. So my main had a bank, and even then I was like, this is fucking convoluted as shit. So I'm trying to make it easier. So right now I'm killing albatrosses, and you don't really need cannons for this. Like, look at this shit. I'm just nuking them with my blowpipe. So last stream we upgraded this little boat. We upgraded the keel. We upgraded the keel so the boat can handle albatrosses, because we are literally here for seeds. So I've gotten 6 hemp seeds so far, but I thought since we're here anyway for the hemp seeds, I might as well do these on like a bounty task. So pain in the ass from start to finish? No, it's not. If you think UIM is a pain in the ass, that's a skill issue. No, I'm joking. It is to a certain extent, but I feel like with boat building, it's not just a pain in the ass for UIMs. It's a pain in the ass for mains too. That's why I'm complaining about it. Yeah. Twitch won't accept my phone number as a valid phone number? What the fuck? That's really weird. Have you tried, like, contacting support about it? Specific nail. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet. But yeah, so current objective. We're gonna get hemp seeds. Yeah, that's current objective. Just get hemp seeds. I don't know how many I should get. Maybe like, you know, it's 3 per patch, right? So I don't want to do the Intrana patch because that one is also a pain in the ass. So every other patch, I think they're, let me see, Sears Village, Lumbee, Yanil. Where else is there hops patches, guys? Alderin. So 4 at least. So if we get like at least 12 seeds, I think we should be set for a lot of our upgrades, basically. Yeah. I need to ruin your sleep by staying up till 4 AM to watch the DMM finale. How you doing, Bob? Ghost, GM. Tally, GM. High quality heaven for the low. DM me, no. Alright, so basically, current objective, get the hemp seeds, and then we gotta start with the horrible upgrading my trolling boat. Would you want to participate in All-Stars? No. I answered this question 3 times on stream now. No. I will not. Absolutely not. Because I have no place being in that. It's just not realistic. But I did see that these birds also drop cotton seeds. And I've kind of just kept them. To the LMS Giga chat. Stop being stupid in my chat. I am not. And the question is, cotton. Would I need that? Participate on Survivor? Like IRL? No. I don't leave my house. This gives me cotton. Okay. That's a pretty plant. Would you give me 20 mil? Rather that than be on All-Stars. Cotton yarn, okay. Bolt of cotton. Cotton trolling net. Oh god. Sailing is a whole thing. I was just thinking about it. I've been watching a lot of Mad Season. And for those who hasn't watched Mad Season, he's basically completely blind to old school. Never touched the game until now. I was just thinking about how confused he was about construction. I wonder how confused he's gonna be of sailing. Because sailing is basically construction when you do your boat stuff. Except, like, you know, of course he's gonna train it by just sailing the ocean, but yeah. Would you like to do something you would not like to do, yes or no? Sure, I'm in. Okay, so it seems like cotton yarn is for ironwood and rosewood stuff. So it's like the tier above. I guess we could, like, put it in one of the patches or something for later on. You know, once we're done with all the upgrades that needs hemp, we could just put cotton in there. It seems like that's the next one above, from what I'm reading here at least. I see also cotton trolling net on here. Trolling net. What tiers do we have? Oh, that's the big boy one as well. I guess that's the big boy one. Okay, so I think we're gonna make the I'm really conflicted with sailing because I don't know if I should just make the one I can make right now or wait until I can do the big boy one because that would be less of a hassle. Maybe we'll just wait with the trolling stuff and just let's make like our salvage boat really good, like as good as we can, and then use that to get the level for everything and then make everything max. And everything, just make everything the big boy one. Go with sailing. Just level it, but it would be cool to have like a boat for each thing. So like one boat for Barracuda trials, one boat for salvaging, and one boat for combat and trolling. So that's the current like kind of what we're trying to work on. So this boat here, this little boat is my Barracuda trial boat. That was my first boat. That's why I have a hook on it too. Just so this was kind of the beginning. Just to do a little bit of salvage and a little bit of everything. But this is gonna be my speedboat. And I have started making the sloop for trolling, not for trolling, for salvaging. But I need to upgrade that one more, which is why we're here to get stuff. But it's really difficult to decide what I should focus on because upgrading a boat for me, like a sloop, will take me like hours. Hours and hours. So I think we're just gonna start by getting like 20 hemp seeds. And do just step for step. Yeah, we'll do step for step and try not to go crazy here. Oh, God. I just think it's wise to have like a bunch of different boats for different purposes, and then if they release more things with sailing, that's gonna be good later on. I already have the boats ready, you know? I have what I need for it. And we don't have to do it then. We can kind of plan ahead a bit. Yo, Jetty on, GM. Danny as well. Salvage for soup. Well, true, the sailing pet would be kind of sick, actually. Toasted, thanks for streaking. Linland Trollinet is a decent starting point. You think so? Because I was thinking if I just level to 84, I could just make the cotton one straight away. I don't know how to get the ray barbs, though. Oh, I gotta kill the rays for it. That just feels more logical in my head to do. Him also with some friends, and I talked about how funny you were. Thanks, appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Sad I couldn't go, actually. Squirrel, happy Sunday. Also, look at this, guys. I made all of these off stream while watching DMM. Making these was also kind of a pain in the ass, but I figured we would need them for this. Trying to get there. I don't think 84 is that crazy a level. Like, because like we don't need the trolling boat, right? Until that anyway. So if we just kind of like do salvage until 80 something, or like do all the charting and everything. Quaps, ahoy. Because I feel like it's gonna take even longer for me to sit and make those linen nets and the boat and everything, and then later down the line have to do the same shit again, right? Yo, grannies, thanks for the follow. See your tweet posts all the time, didn't know you streamed on Kick. Recent thing I started doing. I multi-stream to everything now. Well, everything. In quotations. Edgy, good morning. Happy I live in Chicago. It was so convenient. Made me realize how much I actually love old school and content creators. I heard the event was amazing, IRL. It was really good just watching it from home too. Except the big break in the middle where nothing happened. But I took a walk and took a shower in those 45 minutes, so. But that's why I'm so tired today. Oh god. Because I had to be up until 4 a.m. to catch everything. So nice. Blew me away. So last RuneFest, I went to Birmingham for it, and it was as you say, it was great. It was amazing. And I feel like most RuneScape creators are kind of the same IRL as on camera. I think we're just too old to be faking it. Everyone's just kind of, of course you put in a little bit extra show for streams sometimes. You try and be a little bit extra entertaining, but it's like, most people are just themselves. Yo, Doobie. Joy DMM? I did. It got really late though. Really late. Vide, good morning. I have an ongoing experiment testing if streamers miss streak notifications if they're the first stream message. Also, I saw that Twitch now is dual streaming like YouTube. Wait, what do you mean dual streaming? Multi-streaming? Fine, worth doing. Well, I am multi-streaming right now, if that's what you mean, Rick. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and Kick and Twitch at the same time. Oh, horizontal and vertical? I don't feel like old school the layout would work in a vertical format. So no, I'm not doing that because you're gonna miss half the shit. Like, yeah, yo, Lemon, good morning. Also, Rick, I do see that your streak is 170. So thanks for that. But yeah, it's hard for me to see it in chat. Yeah, I don't see it in chat, but I do see it in my event viewer. So thanks for streaking, mate. Thank you very much. How cooked am I if I enjoy crafting lunars over GOTR? Yeah, a little bit cooked, but nothing wrong with that. Wait, I don't have darts in my blowpipe? Are you kidding me? Sorry for screaming. I'm out of darts, and this fucking albatross is eating my boat. Can I melee this fucker? I can't melee this fucker. Nah, bro. Wait. I'm gonna get you. I can't get him, can I? He's not gonna be close enough. God damn it. Should I have your Nox Hollow with you? It's in my bag. Ugh. You got rat runes? Yeah, but I don't have air runes. The cannon? I don't have a cannon because that's what we're working on. The boat with the cannons. I'm not there yet. Guys, one thing at a time. So chucking shit at it. I'll throw this shark at it. Well, that puts a damper on my albatross murder. Okay, this is fine. We'll go back to the pandemonium. And, yeah, we'll just start on the next step, because we do have some seeds, so we can do this later. We'll start planting 2 hemp patches. And, we'll start on the next part of the boat upgrades. We got this. Well, I need the seeds, so I can't eat them at them. Load the cannons. I need you guys on my boat to man the cannons, so we can murder. Happy Sunday indeed. What a beautiful day. See the sun peeking through as well, and I'm like, no. Where do I apply? Oh my lord. Did you see other blocks say Gaman on the news? On the news? What do you mean on the news? Wait, which news are you on about? We gotta go all the way up here. No, I did not see that. Local Fox. You think I watch the local American news? That's insane. No, I did not see that. No, I did not. That's funny though, if he did that. It's on Reddit. I don't go on Reddit. Reddit scares me. That's cool though, that they got on the news somehow. Chameleon with a salamander? Yeah, and you can probably do Inferno with a shadow and full mage gear, but you probably don't have that, so here we are. Muffin pet owners in the chat, and probably only you. Yeah, only you. Did you get Muffin? Congratulations, Cowhide. Through Discord meme channels. I try my best to not be as much on the internet when I'm not live. Because I don't have time. But I do catch glimpses of things here and there. I do. I don't go searching for it, though. Well. Actually, let's put the albatross beaks in the thing so we can remember to finish this later. Awesome. Do it like that. I like that I have 3 albatross beaks just hanging out within all my repair kits that I made. I swear it took me like an hour to make all these repair kits. Things be wildin'. Okay, oh fuck, the Captain Slug too. I hope everyone that went to Chicago had a great time though and are not like hungover right now. Okay, since our blowpipe is out of everything, let's figure something else out. He's probably drinking. Did he drink a lot? I heard the Purple Rebels have been drinking before the tournament too. I don't know how true that is, but I'm not surprised. Sloop. Sloop. Very true. Sailing action? Hell yeah. Before and during. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Okay, so this is my sloop. I have 2 salvaging hooks, salvage station, keg of Whirlpool Surprise, and the cargo hold. And now I was thinking of trying to upgrade it with a different keel. I did write down on a notepad a whole fucking plan, but guess who forgot to save that notepad? Me. So, I accidentally threw it away. Coxie stayed alive for that long. He had to redeem himself, you know, after accidentally getting KO'd by Eliab, right, on the first fight. Physical notebook? No, not a notebook, a notepad on Windows. I actually realized yesterday that I have not written with a pen, IRL, in years. Because I visited my parents yesterday. And my mom is very old-fashioned, so we visited her cabin up in the woods. And she has like a cabin book. So if anyone who visits the cabin should write something in the cabin book. Like, why you were there, how the day was. It's like kind of like an old-fashioned journal for everyone who visits. So, my mom was like, write something in the book, and my hands started physically hurting after writing the entry, because I haven't written with a pen in years. What do you use instead? I don't write things in real life on paper. I write on my phone, or on my computer. Sampugos, I'm glad you washed your bum. Happy for you. Yeah, the cabin Death Note. No, it's a very common thing, so... In Norway, you know this, Kong. Yeah. I don't remember writing anything on paper in like, I've written my signature on paper a few times, but that's like, you know, it's a quick, like, it's not like a long thing you write, like a novel. The amount 25, I need to start getting like a command that chat can spam every time someone mentions DMM for me. Because the amount of times people write this in my chat now is way too fucking many. We need a command for this. And the command is just saying no. It's just gonna say no, nothing else. Let me make a command. Welcome in, Dev. How's it going? Labyrinth redeemed LMS. For fuck's sake! Okay, fine. I'll do some LMS. You put that in pen and paper, right? With finals run. You're fine. Twitch chat makes me go insane daily, so you're not the first and you're not the last. What do we call it? Exclamation point DMM? No, I will not do DMM all stars. I have the PK ability of a dead goldfish. Confirm. Add it to all the chats. Let me test this. That should do the trick, I think. Yeah, that's good. Sorry about that goldfish, though. Don't trigger me. And then we just put that in my title. Guys, if you're actively like a chatter, I know some of you are active chatters. If you see someone ask me about it, just write exclamation point DMM for me, please. Thanks. And say yes, then you'll lose your mod status, and I will find you in real life and make you into a frog soup. Limey, welcome in. Okay, one of you redeemed LMS. Of course you did, as we're talking about DMM. I will show you guys why I'm not on DMM All-Stars right now. So we have a channel point reward called DMM. DMM? Oh god, I'm cooked. LMS, where I have to do 5 LMS points every stream, just to save up on points for looting bags. Oh, and I'm so tired from being up last night too. This is not gonna end well. Okay, let's go to an LMS world. Potato PvP instead, yeah, thanks. Aren't you a bit rude with dead goldfishes in that command? I didn't know you were a little pussy-ass bitch cake, but here we are, huh? I'm so done today. I'm so sleep-deprived. Day, welcome in. Oh god, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I like picking on Cake, though. He'll handle it. Redeems it against 10 points. It's only redeemable once per stream. Yeah. Oh, the team will teach you to PK? Well, I don't have time to teach myself or get taught how to PK. Guys, I have a job. I'm employed. You're not gonna convince me to do some fucking DMM. You're not. It's delusional. Oh my god, my clicks are so bad right now. Okay. Do not do LMS while you're sleep deprived, guys. Don't do it. I can't even click. Nope. Can we pretend this is a warm-up run? That would be great, thanks. I should have just stayed on regular. I don't really change my offensives anyway. Why did you... Too slow, I'm so slow with that. That was like predictable from 5 years ago. Ugh. Fucking waste. Oh, do not sit in ropes, you dumb fuck! I never really repot, do I? That's kind of bad. Yeah, we should not stay in ropes at all, to be fair. Woo! Yeah, we're dead. It's over. Man! Okay, that was really bad. Molly, good morning! Molly, I'm forced back in LMS. Dead potato. Dude, the tentaclor, yep. Putting my claw 10 to the 20 business days before hitting. Okay, that was the warm-up. Now I'm out of excuses. Exist there. It's a one per day kind of thing. Oh, I just... Okay. I didn't see that I wasn't in ropes. I never put on my magic shield. It's really stupid, actually, now that I think about it. It is really dumb. Also, I do notice I'm always eating my hard food first. I don't know, maybe I should stick to Bruce in the start. I don't know. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Or not. I don't know, let's drink some fucking yellow. Ow, this fucking hurts. Stop! Motherfucker's just bolting me. Let's chill underneath him for a second. Oh, I thought it was frozen. I guess he wasn't. Oh, good god. The triple eater. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm scared. Eat, you motherfucker. I'm still in ropes! No. Oh god. No wonder. No wonder. Shit's going to shit. Oh, I should have thrown in my specs ages ago, actually. Oh, I'm frozen! Motherfucker. Thought I was clever. Okay. Ah, shouldn't have thrown in the second one. Well, that was stupid. Should have bolted immediately. Ooh, I'm so dead. Because I'm chilling in ropes again. Well, I can't see what the fuck he's hitting. Yeah, it's fucking Jover. He's in ropes too, though. What the fuck? Huh. I'm getting my skull stomped in. It is the way it is. Yo, King, good morning. We have to stay until 5 points, so we just need to get lucky. Meet some people who are worse than me somehow. Quit your job? Sure. I'll do that. I'll quit my job. Oh. I thought I was gonna hit that person. How? Hello? Clicks? How the fuck is he hitting me that hard when I'm praying correctly? Yeah, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Bro, I'm just not hitting at all. I'm dead. Yep. I'd like to apologize for Demon LMS reward. Yep, you should. No, you're fine. It's just an absolute bunch of demons in here today. Oh my god. This isn't sailing. If I have to read one more This Isn't Sailing while I'm sleep deprived doing LMS, I'm gonna throw you into the fucking void. Shut up. Alright. Oh, I can't even reach. He's too far away. I guess we're maging until we're unfrozen. Battle of Mages.
Are you insane? Holy moly DMM All-Star Champion Potato Hime.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're pissing me off. I'm gonna die here, like for real. Oh, I'm too sleep deprived for this shit. Oh, I forgot to eat. Whoops. I was too locked in on the switches. I was doing decent there, though. It's potato famine time? It is potato famine time. Magdala, thank you for 16 months, friend. That fight felt pretty alright. Actually, that was a good fight. I felt like I was playing decent, I just forgot to eat. What happened to those, like, bots in LMS that just doesn't fight back? You know, what happened to those? It's like they're gone. It's like they're fucking gone. I didn't mean to eat that shark. Jesus, it's hitting hard. Bro, stop! Dude, I'm getting rinsed right now. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Oh! I can't get it back. I can't get it back. I had momentum and then I lost it, I couldn't get it back. Oh shit. Oh shit. He just kept hitting hard. Like, don't get me wrong, I was in ropes a lot of the times too, but I just couldn't fucking get a freeze or get it back. It was... At least I'm close to getting a kill in certain scenarios, but... I just need to play better. I just need to play better. Wait, who's fighting who? Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh my god. I'm so shaky. Oh! Predicted. That's for the follow. Shitty claws. They were off prey too. Man. Ow, this fucking hurts. I actually need to eat up. Oh, fuck me. I'm cooked. And I changed to the wrong one. Fantastic. Love that for me. That's my food. Oh! I tried to hide my putting on my claws by sipping a brew. I don't know if it worked, but we finally got a kill! We finally got a fucking kill. Oh, that felt good, finally. I was sweating my ass off. Let's fucking go. Ooh, Nox Heli. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, let's switch that out for that. You can PvP? I can't PvP, guys. I make so many mistakes all the time. I've been getting my ass kicked in for like 4 games. Not a single thing. Okay. Thank you, Kong. Enjoy the movie. It's cool that you're going outside to see movies and stuff. It's been a long time since I've done anything like that. Virtus roll bottoms? Yoink. Just like that, for free. I'm gonna chill over here in the corner and hopefully those two fight each other. Destroy. I did not destroy that guy. That was really fucking close. He chanced me multiple times. I was at the end of the line there. Oh, they are fighting each other, eh? Ah, shit. I'm probably gonna fight this guy, though. Okay. Of course he catches the freeze while I don't. Ah, there. My magic is not hitting. Of course it goes instantly for the claw. Why did I take off my prayer? Ah, 5 to 10 business day type of shit. I need to eat. I'm sitting way too low here. Way too fucking low. Wait, I'm hitting the wrong guy. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, this guy's better than me. My brain can't keep up. I'm too tired. I literally can't keep up. Yeah. I'm sitting in robes and he's just dancing around me like an absolute crazy person. I'm dead. We got 3 points. Good. Okay, we need 2 more points. We need 2 more points. Yo, Sean, how's it going? Good morning. Clement, good morning as well. How's it going, mate? Remind me to turn off the LMS channel point reward when I'm tired and haven't slept well. Good morning, Gabriel. I just clicked the fucking filter button. How lovely. A little bit of staff bashing never hurt nobody. That fucking delay when you eat hard food? Fucking brutal, man. Absolutely fucking brutal. Ow. Oh! I'm so close to dying. Ah, I was gonna walk under. I'm out of food. Nancy, good morning. Good morning. Guntley, good morning. Just basically a decent head, yeah. I think I could have had that if I just played a little bit better, but it was close. It was close. They played better though. They did. I feel like those like low defense matches is like you hit like a fucking truck all the time. And it's like once you lose momentum, it's so hard to get back on top. Wait, who's on me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, I should have seen that coming. Oh, I hate it here. I just need 2 more fucking points. 2 more fucking points. Blue, good morning. That's rough, buddy. Yeah. It's on me. I keep camping low health, and you know, if someone camps low health, of course they're gonna try and spec me the fuck off. And then they do, and I'm like, surprise Pikachu face, you know? It's obvious, it's just, you know. Reaction time and clicks. I feel scammed every time I hit someone off prey, and I hit zeros. Like, I've hit 4 zeros in a row right now. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, he's praying magic, like, all the time, and I bolt, and I bolt, and I bolt, and I bolt, and nothing fucking happens! Like, excuse me, but hello? Fucking repot 100 times here, and... Okay, mister. That was an obvious bait as well, buddy.
Roger is here. Goodbye, Roger.
Like, I'm sorry, but this fight feels a little bit bullshit. Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that, right? This one feels a little bit bullshit. There we fucking go! If we look at that shit. I was hitting so much off, like, he wasn't even praying correctly half the time, right? I don't even know if I want to go for Crystal. Crystal's so fucking weak, like... Every time I've used a Bofa, like... in LMS, I've lost. I'm gonna take the Inferno Cape, though. Crystal OP. I feel like every time I use Crystal Electro, I just get shredded. I get absolutely shat on every time I use Crystal. But I'm down to give it a go. I just feel like Crossbow's so much chiller. Fuck it, we'll give it a go. Why not? I don't have space. Fuck it, I'll drop that one. I'll do it like that. Fuck it. I know it's accurate as shit, it's just... it's not very tanky. It feels like, at least. Handheld grenade? Yeah, that's what I just did, yeah. It made sense. Oh, they got the purging staff. Oh my god, I got my switches all jumbled up. Dude, I keep getting baited by that. I think he's out of spec now though, right? He did 2. I should use my specs too soon. Ah, that's so obvious. It's not even funny. Where's my bow? I thought I had it equipped. Oh god, I need to eat. Oh my god, I'm fumbling. I just need to get the fuck out of the fog. Yeah, it's probably lost here. Yeah, I'm dead. He played better. He played way better. It is what it is. I got 4 points, so that means we're done at LMS. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was rough. Farted today, did you? The shit I gotta read, you know? Did you wash your ass? On 3 points, you should have done the Australia LMS. Yeah, I guess. But it is also annoying when you have shit ping, so... let's get out of here. Static GM. We're gonna do some chill. We're gonna do some chill fucking sailing today, and then people redeem LMS. Labyrinth, I'm looking at you. Tony, how's it going? I will say though, I do feel like my clicks get better the longer I do LMS. Like the last games are better than the first ones by far. You know, I need a little warm up. I get it out of the way. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. So I do feel like it does get better, but it's still not super good. People are just very good at PvP in this game. They are. I tried to do a fake in between, like switch gear quick, switch back, but I don't know how to do the timings for like the one-tick switches and shit like that. It's just, if it happens, it's like pure coincidence. Sean, thanks for the follow. Oh well. Yeah, I've never learned. I've literally never been taught how to PK. You know, I've had a few like sessions where I fought PKers and stuff, but all I've been told is to eat more food because you're camping low HP. That's the tip I've been given the most. I keep camping low HP, and they keep saying if you just like keep your HP high, you can sometimes outlast, and that's like the first step. So I've just been trying to focus on getting better at eating up, to be fair. Wanna run a chill 375 no insanity or in 425 with insanity? I would say 375 no insanity is way more chill. Or you can do what I do. I do 350 with insanity. Because I find it better to chuck on insanity and then have chill the room in most. Bonk, how's it going? Still healing? Yeah. Hopefully you do feel better, though. Hello? What the f- Dude, this is weird. Anyway. Yeah, we're planting hemp, guys. We're planting drugs. We're gonna smoke all this hemp. Or something. Let's see. Let's go Yanil for the other patch. Happy Father's Day, you're our dad today? Shit, I didn't know I was a dad today. This is news to me. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, I heard it's Father's Day in the UK. It's not Father's Day here. It's so chill, even at 375. Okay, keep flexing. Keep flexing. That's okay. Ready with the statement. Oh, good lord. Give me strength today. Okay, we planted the hemp. We have planted the hemp. Now, the question is, let me see. I want to try and upgrade the keel of my boat. Okay, so let's head over to the shipyard and just see what we need. And this is gonna be one hell of a mission, I feel like. I feel like this is gonna be rough. Thanks for the Father's Day reminder, Twitch chat. You didn't know. That's fair. Now you know. Now you know. I'm glad we got the LMS out of the way though, Labyrinth. I am. And we did get 4 points in one game and 3 in the other, so we got 7. So we got a little bit more than we needed to. I love that my games are either 0 points or like between 3 and 7. Tomorrow's gonna be so fucking rough since my sleeping schedule is compromised. So fucking rough. I do want a better hull as well, though. Protect your boat, survive more damage, shorthand with traverse rapids, causing damage, withstand tangled kelp. Okay, so we kind of want all of these. Okay, this one's fucking easy, though, the mithril helm. So we'll start with that, because that's easy. We already have most things on us. Just need some mahogany planks. But after that, that's when things are gonna start getting rough out here. I think we're gonna do the... Yeah, I want to do the camphor one for this one, but we need one more level. Okay, so we're gonna do the helm, and then the keel, and then again one more sailing level, and then the hull. Okay, that's the plan. Let's go grab some mahogany planks. Mahog. Let's go prisoners. What's your guys' favorite moment from yesterday if you were watching the All-Stars? Because watching Sea Engineer Redemption over and over and over again was crazy. Oh, they haven't replied to me. So, you know, I'll give it a little bit longer until tomorrow, and then I'll contact Etsy. Body vs. Lake was crazy too, right? Yeah, Lips KO was sick too. Poor Cox. I think, wasn't he the only one who got like really KO'd like that? I think he was. So Rhinos vs. Dinos, like the finale. Elliot was fucking cooking. Absolutely cooking. The Infinity Robes. I wonder how warm that was, if it was like really clammy in there. Ian's really good as a commentator. Imagine sitting there for like 9 hours and yapping about the fights. His voice must be absolutely cooked today. Absolutely fucked up. Like, if I do long streams, like 24-hour streams, my voice is completely cooked the next day. Absolutely fucked up. Not for the West Ham boys? Why? Why you feel bad for them? They did their best, they did not. Like, yeah, they did the best they could in the week, and they were definitely in the lead, but that doesn't mean you get to win, you know? I do think that it's good that there's a chance for others too, even if the week doesn't go as well. If you do, like, decent in the week. Because I'm pretty sure, like, you know, Western Wizards were obviously the clear winner of the week. And the Warriors were clearly, you know, at the bottom. But everyone else was kind of, like, floating in the middle somewhere. Or just Scandinavian response. Wait. Huh? I didn't even realize that was a very Scandinavian response. Yo, Abra, welcome in. Wait, can you explain that to me? I'm too Scandinavian to understand. Oh, they only lost 1 fight. Oh, that's what you mean. I feel bad. Well, it's okay to feel bad. It's okay. Like, it's okay that they feel bad too about it. But I don't see a reason to feel bad for a team that did really well, and then, you know, like, they played their best, but they just didn't make it through. Like, I don't get it. Well, yeah, the RNG, it's a part of the game, right? Yeah, they have lots to be proud of. Like, they don't need to feel bad. That's my point here. Like, yeah, it sucks. Of course, I would be bummed too. But it's I don't think we need to pity them in any way. Cool house, thanks. I built it myself. I'm trying to figure out this boat building thing. It's doing my head in, I'm not gonna lie. I think they should be proud though. All of the teams. They were cooking. I do feel a little bit bad for No Monkey though, in terms of like... I feel like Oda shouldn't have picked him where he picked him. Like, I get that he wanted him on his team and he didn't want someone else to take him, but there's a lot of pressure for a non-PKer to be on that row. Lots of pressure. Yeah, very stressful week. It's hard to perform. Very, very hard. I think Gnome did well though, all things considered. But I feel like they should have had maybe someone else on that row for their team if they wanted to. There, yeah. Single father of 4 taking care of his sons. That's a fun way to put it. Okay. Okay, we built the helm to mithril, which is the easy part. I'm gonna try and make an adamant keel. We can boost +3 for this thing. But we need to make 16 large adamant keel parts. I don't even fucking know how we're gonna do this without me going insane. So a large adamant keel, that's like 5 bars per... No, wait, I need to look this shit up. Large adamant keel parts. This is like... Words in my mouth? I didn't put any words in your mouth. I said how I feel about it. Blast furnace table? No. We're not doing that. You're okay. It's okay that you feel bad for them, Eriko. That's completely fine. I'm just saying I don't. It's okay for you to feel bad about them. And yeah, as you said, it does suck that they only lost 1 fight, same as the Nuggets, but didn't get to continue, but that's how brackets work, right? Did get drafted at a certain position, I mean, they thought themselves, why the hell did you draft me this high? Yeah. For sure. Okay, so we need to make... Oh, for fuck's sake, this is gonna suck really hard. Okay, so we need 5 adamant bars for 1 keel part, and then 5 of those for the big one. So we need 25 bars per large one. I know it's 400. I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna inventory this. Oh, I'm no crossmine in the clan. We need a lot more adamant though. Maybe we'll go back to Volcano for more adamant ore and bars before we do this. Or maybe we'll go avian seas or something. But if we go avian seas, we need darts in my blowpipe. Then we need to do amethyst mining. What are we thinking? Volcano for ore? Or avian seas for bars? And then... Oh, God. Volcano. Very lucky during the week and got hounded a bit in spite of being behind. Yeah. Model load mine. You don't get noded Adior from that. I want to try avian seas, guys. I have not tried avian seas yet as a bar method. A lot of people keep, like, gassing it up to be, like, this huge thing. So... I'm thinking maybe it's the play. I'm thinking maybe it's the play. Your door, thanks for the follow. They're okay. Yeah. Halberd 2. Yeah, we need to redo our entire inventory though. I guess we could just melee up and halberd them. I think that's gonna be nicer, and I don't have to get darts right now.
Are you insane? Sorry about the other day, was just trying to bans. Didn't mean to offend you. For the record, I think you're an amazing player and far better than me.
Kage, I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1. I do think the timeout was warranted though. But I appreciate the apology. Welcome back. Watching since GG, hell yeah. I think we're gonna halberd them. I think that's the way. Let's try it out, see if it's dog shit or not. Let's put that into the Enchanted Valley. Used to do that as a moneymaker back in 2008. Really? That was a thing? Killing aviancies for addy bars and selling them? Well, I guess not a lot of people would have the money level maybe to do adamant back then. So I can assume it was quite profitable. Bought it to hell as well. Not surprised. Not surprised about that in the least. Crossbow and grapple. No, they do hang out in the middle of the God Wars dungeon. We would need some god items though, to keep them from I just fucking tallied with the Rhoda's Blessing when I meant to remove it. God damn it. I think we're safe with an Armadillo item and maybe a Samrak item. But I guess it's more chill to kill them in the other area, maybe. But then we have to make a grapple. Okay, let's just start by seeing if my Hespori is ready so I can use that as a death bank to get shit out. It is. Okay, good. Blessing our rank. The amount of times I've accidentally tallied away. God damn it. Alright. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Okay, so according to the wiki, adamant bars get dropped by avian seas 4 at a time in 1 in 4. Someone told me they can be noted too if something. We need to figure out what that is. Make sure we have it. Oh, it's hard Fremnik tasks, it says. Which is good, because we have everything done. Okay, we're good then. Let's use your Nox Halley for once. I guess in theory we could... In theory we could unlock ABNCs as a Slayer task too, because I do want to start doing Kree at some point as well. It's not a bad idea, but honestly, I see B right now. Let's just whack him. This is not sailing. Every time someone says this is not sailing, I put you guys on a list. I'm not telling you what I'm doing with the list, but there's a list. There's absolutely a list. Yeah, this is sailing, guys. It'll be fun to be in the list. Time will show. They know, Umli, they know. They're just trying to trigger me. Because there's always someone who's like, oh, this is not it. They're just trying to troll me. Okay, so obviously we're taking everything out here because we're doing something dangerous, but let's make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, people just be speaking with their mouths, that's true. There's nothing that can poison me, right? No, aliens can poison, I think. I think. Does aviancies do anything like specific that I should be aware of? No, they're just flying birds, right? They just auto attack. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, we don't need these. Whenever I rebag, I always try and take out shit that goes in the bag first to make it easier for me. So basically everything we're not bringing with us right now. So we don't need range gear. We're gonna melee them. Yeah, we're gonna melee them. The attack on click. Oh. I guess we'll do super combat. We don't need these. We don't need this one. I guess we can bring claws for fun. I guess. Did I drop anything? No, bones, feathers. Thinking if I need to be on special spell book, but no. We don't, we're fine. We are a-okay. Claw the flyers? Probably not, I don't think I can reach. So I'll put that away as well. Let's not take out the bolt pouch, actually. Let's wipe that shit clean. Okay, let's go get a bag. See, this is why we do LMS, you know? So I can get bags for shit like this. Hell with them, that's the plan. That's literally what we're gonna do. This is sailing. I would prefer if you guys told me that when you come in here, you know? Just say, this is sailing. That would be nice. This is first time chatter. What a legend. You're a legend, dude. Okay, hat goes in, that goes in, you go in, this goes in, your mothers go in, tears, leather, fang, molar, claw, T-bower, hardly know her. Smooth sailing from here. Donlin, no. Flash, good morning, how are you? Welcome to a very sleep-deprived potato, because I was sitting up watching All-Stars. Ah, frick. Okay. Smooth brain from here, yeah. Yep. Late night it was like 4 AM. I was in bed at the end on my phone, just almost falling asleep watching. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just grabbed all. I was gonna eat the bolt pouch. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. The amount of times I've done that, it's crazy. Okay. You're rooting for? I was rooting for the Rhesus Rhinos. And they almost pulled through as well. But they did so much better than people thought, so I'm proud. I'm proud. Let's get my Inferno Cape. See, instead of staying up, instead of spoiled when I woke up this morning. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, we'll do like this. Okay, so we need an Armadillo item, and we need a... Are we gonna be fine with just an Armadillo item? Or do we need a Sammy one too? Sammy 2? I guess we'll do some gloves then. Maybe? Do we have Sammy gloves? I don't want to compromise too much of my gear. Do I have anything? Let's go to... Oh, I can't take them out. I don't have anything else from that set. I have boots, but then I will have to take off my Ariana Grande boots. Maybe there's a corner where Sammy dudes can't touch me. Or something, I don't know, where I can put on my other boots. I've never done this before, so I'm just kind of learning as well. Let me look up Sammy items on the wiki if there's anything that we could put on. Elite Night Stuff store? I thought that was Gothics. You mean Elite Void? Sammy? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm looking at these Samurai items. Well, I don't want to do my gear. I'm obviously looking for, like, gloves or something so that I don't have to, like, take off something that's important. Like, is there a ring or something? Because we don't technically need to wear a light berry. So, something that's not too crazy to switch out. Only sunmark bracers for that. No, there's no rings. Do I have Armadillo bracers? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Cloaky. I can't even do a book because it's two-handed weapon. We'll just do like this. Yeah, we need to finish the Sammy D-Hide set. Unfortunately, the clues aren't doing what I want them to do. We have 2 sets and it's Domain and Gutdex. In 350 hearts. Elite black leggings. I don't remember if I stored that armor. I don't even know what cabinet they would be in. I don't think I have them. No, I don't. I never stored them, I guess. What are the legs? Is on the list. Dark Squall of Robes work too. Yeah, Stale Baguette on your iron. Nice. Congrats. I thought I had some stuff from the quest, but I guess I just yeeted it all. Threw it out. Said fuck it. You sold it for a bond? Hell yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any Samarak related. Unless, hold on. No, I don't have the helm for this one. Doesn't look like it. I guess I could pick up some, like, Samarak monk bottoms or some shit. Blessings? I have Armadillo for that. I need Armadillo too. This one's not finished either. Missing the top. We'll just do the boots. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just do the boots. Holy necklace. Over a Rancor? Are you insane? Let's, quickly supply up. I don't know I'm probably completely immune if I pray, so we'll just bring a bunch of prayer pots, maybe one shark or something, in case we fuck up. We'll see if there's a corner that would help. Falsetto Yam, it is what it is. I don't really care too much about that. That's part of the restriction. Sounds unholy, it should count. No, there's no god affiliated with Zenyte, as far as I'm aware. Shouldn't be either, in my opinion. Something to get. Yeah, but, you know. When we're talking about what I could get, and you're suggesting something that makes no sense to get, then of course I'm gonna assume you're talking about me getting it. That makes sense. Make it sense. How much space do we have in the bag? Okay, we have a decent amount. Let's actually chuck in things in the bag a little bit more. Since we're kind of focusing currently on the Addy bars, and since we're probably gonna need to re-dye again, let's just put it all in here. Get more space. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Awesome. Let's go grab the hilt to tally to Godward's dungeon. Hopefully this is like relatively quick. Wow, I love the teleport of this hilt. It's so good. Let's see if we find a corner where it's like a little bit chill. Oh, this Saradomin guy is not happy with me. Like over here. Oh no, I do see some Samurai followers over here. Oh, maybe over here? Oh no, there's a werewolf too. What a bastard. Oh, we're killing them really fast though. Still, you know. That's pretty fucking fast. Oh, Addy bar immediately too. Okay, let's highlight those. That's what we're going for. If this werewolf wasn't hanging out here, this would be like really a really good spot. Are you the one who tells people they clean their butt? Rob, welcome in. That was unfortunately me, yes. Do you need assistance? Not with the cleaning, but with getting told. How's it going? This is actually kinda okay. Kinda sorta okay. Wait for the other side. I don't know how. I feel like I would need an ult for that. I don't know how much, like, faster it would be, though, with the boots on. It is plus 4 melee strength. But I am killing these guys really fucking quick. Okay, let's see. The time is basically 6 PM. Let's see how long this takes. Because, like, the other option was kind of Salcano. And while Salcano is a little bit more fun... Let me check the wiki. Chance of adding bars is like 1 in 18. but you usually get like 100 or between. Well, it says between 13 and 100. Healing your sailing guides? What guide? Oh, in game? No, it's gone. They forgot to add it or something. I was looking for it yesterday. Well, not yesterday. Last time we were streaming, I was looking for it in the skill guide in game. It's not there. It's not in there. Planning? I do a decent amount of planning, but like it's not like crazy planning. It's like, oh, I want to do this next. Right now I'm trying to get 400 added bars to upgrade my stupid boat. So we could do Volcano, but if we get unlucky and doesn't get any bars. Hold on, let me check. We did some Volcano last stream. Oh, no, this is from 3... Yeah, so this is from 370 Volcano. I got 500 bars. And we need 400, so that would take a while. Let's see how many aviancies we have to kill to get it all. We have gotten 8 so far, according to this. Oh, there's more. They're very common. Yeah, I think they literally just forgot to add it to the skill guide or something. Which is very silly, but... yeah. Yeah, this seems faster, just based on the statistics here that I'm seeing. But it's my first time doing this method too, so... that's why I'm like, okay, let's test this out, let's see how long it takes. Well, the other thing we could do as well is that Volcano does also drop Addy ore at a way more common rate. And we already have 100 Addy ore, so in theory we could have just went there until we got 400 Addy ore, or 400 bars, or like a mix, and then just done Blast Furnace for them, but that's also kind of a pain in the ass, because then you gotta like buy the coal and everything. So... we'll see. Yo, Checks, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Based on statistics? Well, yeah. Can't call me a nerd while you're watching someone play RuneScape. That's crazy, Doc. That's fucked. Speaking of fucked, my shoulder's fucked. I didn't do my stretches today. Yet. What the fuck is this song? Alright. Good stuff. Cross your stomach and that shit when I take a stomach tattoo. Oh no, did you stay up too? And watch DMM? Dude, we're all sleep deprived today. We're all fucked. Yeah, I was having my arm across here, trying to fix my shoulder. Welcome to the sleep deprived stream, where we're collecting adamant bars currently. Take a nap? Go take a nap, Tony, you've earned it. You have earned it, my friend. I took a nap before stream as well. I woke up at noon, and then I realized I had no eggs in my fridge. I usually like to make myself like an egg toast or, you know, something with eggs in the morning. And I was out of eggs, so I was a little bit sad about it. So I went to the store and got some. But while I was out, I was like, I CBA actually making dinner today, so I ordered Chinese while I was out as well, at the same time. So now I have eggs and Chinese food. I'm lazy with it. Super duper lazy with it. And then I literally just came home, ate food, took a nap, and then went live. It's such a Sunday today. Such a Sunday. Yo, nondescript, welcome in. Positive a dead goldfish can peeky someone? I can peeky someone. Can I peek the guys in All Stars? Absolutely fucking not. I get that you guys are joking when you come in here and asking about All Stars. I get you guys are joking, but like every time I see it, I just think whoever's writing it sounds like an absolute moron. to me, you guys just sounds like morons when you write that shit. I'm not even joking. Like, like I get most of you are joking, but Jesus Christ. This ain't sailing, but it is though, Nate. It is. Can't you see these birds are sailing across the air? What the accent it is? Metal? This is Norwegian. This is Norwegian accent. Welcome. One woman on the stage get a kill? Well, that's not gonna fucking happen with me. I don't get why you guys are so fucking obsessed with having a woman somewhere, you know? I don't understand this obsession. Gender doesn't fucking matter, guys. It doesn't. You just have to play well. A month, haven't seen you out here, matey. Should have been here early in the stream then. Now I'm collecting 400 added bars to upgrade my boat. But we agreed last stream that women are scary. True. True. Particularly a woman, just someone different than the usual subjects. There were plenty of rookies this season, was there not? Or am I tripping? The thing is, it's all stars. You know? It's in the word all star. Like, it's literally meant to be people who are the best and, you know, are known. That's the... It's in the name, all stars, right? It's in the name, my friends. The Norwegian in All Stars? We don't need shit. We don't need anything, guys. We don't. We're fine. We have Bronze League All Stars? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yes, we need a Noob Stars. We need a Noob Stars event. Then I'm in. Then I am in. Like, whenever someone comes in and says these words, I've heard them already 4 or 5 times today. Hey, Potato, why aren't you in All-Stars? You should be in All-Stars, blah, blah, blah. That's like going into a kindergarten and going, hey, little John, you should be in the Olympics. That's what I'm picturing when you guys do that. Like you come in here and like, hey, little John, you should be in the fucking Olympics. And John has just barely learned how to read, and he's like goo goo gaga. he's like goo goo gaga. I'm me. I'm John in this scenario. Are Skilly gonna be a part of All Stars and Noob Stars? Hey, Skilly can do a lot of things. Okay. Hi, John. Video, don't watch 2 streams at once. Don't go insane, my friend. Citradel, GM, thanks for the follow. Coming Olympics. Content-wise, I'm sure it would be funny, but it's not the time, it's not the place. Kind as crazy as yours. Having a crazy account in RuneScape is literally either about 1 or 2 things: persistence or skill. And I'm the second. I'm not the second. I'm persistent. I can just do long grinds. That's my skill. I can do long grinds and I can plan. But I'm not Port Cassard, right? I'm not Port Cassard. I don't have the clicking skills. Right, it's different skills. On grinds except sailing. Caxtro. Since you're a regular, I'm not gonna time you out. I'm just gonna give you a fucking warning. Do not mess with Sleep Deprived Potato, because you're pissing me off. Okay, stop it. It's like a Venn diagram with persistence and skill, and you have autism in the middle. True. True. Bonk. That pufferfish sound is insane. Nasavians do pretty well. Oh yeah. I think you guys should be in All-Stars. Yeah. I think you guys should be in All-Stars. All of you. Every single one. Send it. Send it. What's stopping you, you know? I'm too butty, you know, be an All-Stars? Nah, you're great. You can do it. Just be good. Just as a human benchmark to show the average player. That's what I said when I was in Gilner Games. That was literally in the intro for me. Being I got invited to be like the benchmark. We are actually one person. True. I would be an all-star, but I need to give other people a chance. Oh yeah, of course. Mm-hmm. All-Stars Amateur League, where people without jobs queue with randoms for a week. Oh god. Change human. Okay, but like, okay. Can we use our brain cells for like 3 seconds in here? I know, difficult to ask sometimes from some of you. Some of you are great at using your brain cell, others not so much. You do know how much fucking hate I would get if I said yes to All-Stars, right? If in some world Solo Mission had a stroke and said, let's invite Potato to this, in an absolute fucking brain dent of an idea, you do know that I would be absolutely roasted for like weeks. Like, are you guys actually like insane in the head? It wouldn't even be fun. It wouldn't even be entertaining in the slightest. Sheesh. Yeah. No, you guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. Yo, Jade, GM. Fans would cheer you on. That doesn't matter to me, I'm sorry. I would love to sit here and be like, oh yeah, that would be lovely. You 3 guys in chat would cheer on me. Wow, that's lovely when there's hundreds of people sending me death threats and dick pics. Oh yeah, lovely. Sorry, but it's just... it's so brain dead to me. Oh my god, it's just not it. It's not it! This isn't sailing? Oh, you're so clever, huh? Welcome in, Be More. Oh, shit. I'm salty, JJ. I'm salty today. Eevescape is there. Eevescape can Pico. And he can PVM. Requirement for joining your clan? Oh, no requirements. You can just join. Female pickers and keyboard also? No idea. The only female picker I even know about is Katarina. And I haven't even seen her fight, so... I don't know. I don't know her skill level at all. I've just heard she PKs. You're fine, Be More. I'm just tired. I'm tired today. Gray? Oh yeah, I guess Gray. I think she's been PKing before as well, but again, I don't think I've seen her PK. I mean, Kenny though? People really be flapping their mouths today, huh? Really be flapping their mouths. I think if you are in All Stars and you're even if you're not like a really good peaker, like you know the S tier captains, if you can hold a 1v1 and keep it equal, that's already a skill. That's already a skill. Just because you're not out here being like you know the Redemption King C engineer or like you know that doesn't mean you're not good. Trust me, if any of you, if any non-PKers went up against any of the people in All Stars, you would get killed so fast you won't even know what fucking hit you. You were just standing there eating. You get absolutely fucking rolled. It just looks like they're not doing as good because, you know, they're up against someone who's better. It's like, people don't fucking realize the skill gap and it's so frustrating. It's so fucking annoying. It's like I'm talking to fucking children in here. Like, oh my god. Yo, Gabriel, thanks for the follow. Hello, child here. Yeah. Trying to fortify? No, I'm looking for adamant bars for my sailing upgrades. We're doing sailing. Think about live GG event. Could be fun. I think Soup, didn't he say in his video after GG that he would love to do like a, you know, 1 week, one and done, like recording IRL, but it would be like a logistical nightmare to pull off though, with people. It was already like a logistical nightmare to get people meet up online to do the recordings. You know? You're cheering on a demon? I was cheering on the Rhesus Rhinos. And they almost pulled it off too. But the dinos were strong. Strong. Reason you're not trying to fortify my story? I'm waiting till the full set. Once I have full set, I'm gonna go to Armadillo. Because if I go to Armadillo and I spoon the fuck out of it, and I don't have the mask, I'm just gonna be sitting with some random part in my inventory for God knows how long. God knows how long. Also, it's the NBA. Anyone who made it to the NBA would shit on regs most of the time. Yeah. I would just not get hit. Of course you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. But yeah, I still don't understand people's obsession with like, oh, we need a woman on this thing. We don't need shit. Yeah, if there is a woman who is good enough, sure. Absolutely, they should be invited. 100%. But it's like, there just isn't. There just fucking isn't. Yo, some dude, thanks for the sub. Not that I've seen, at least, but I'm sure I'm sure there's someone out there. They might not be a streamer, but maybe there's someone out there. People are just way too obsessed with oh, I want this person on there because I like their content. It's just, there's way more to it than that. There's way more to it. We're already up to 66 bars though. This is kind of going well. Yo, Neverender, GM. Same with the most over top and bottom. Went to Creed to 4 to 5 at 3 helms in 424. Damn. How many things do you need to fortify? I actually haven't looked into this. Like, does helm give like 1 part, body 2, 3? Yeah, this seems pretty quick. We've been here for 20 minutes. Funny looking water you got there. It's blue, right? You need 8, body 3, legs 4. Huh. People are underestimating like the PV Admers in All Stars because they're not like you know, as good as the best. But they would rinse most people, 100%. 100%. 1 for helm, 3 for legs, and 4 for chest. Okay, so 7, 8, yeah, okay. And do you get the parts the same way? So like, if you get full armadillo, full armor set, is that enough to fortify the full Masori? It is a sailing stream! I'm getting bars for my oh, you know, sorry. Sorry for yelling. I'm gonna put something on screen, and I hope people can read it. Hold on. I need to take measures. I am getting bars for my boat. I am getting bars for my boat. Let's see. Does this work? I do wonder. Oh, bars. Sorry, I'm just so tired of people saying this isn't sailing. And I get most of you are gonna start saying it now to trigger me, but I know most of you don't mean it in a triggering way. I know most of you don't, but like, I'm putting it on the screen. This isn't sailing. Go hang out with your children, Hampshire. Shut up. Pissing me off. It's Father's Day. Too far? It's literally Father's Day. Did you know Slokino drops bars? We're having this type of day, huh? I'm starting to think you guys like when I yell at you. It's almost like you come in here on purpose for me to call you a fucking idiot. Ah, God, good God. Smile. Smile. Smile, smile, smile. You got Trevor new UIM yesterday? Let's go! Huge grats. Big grats. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm gonna sloop for? Because I want to salvage in waters and I need to get my boat to these waters. Also, I want to troll and shit. Let a girl fucking upgrade her boat. She's on to us. Let's not get to use your smile more territory, then I'm gonna start banning. I'm gonna start banning. They're on Minecraft? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You can bank all your cargo at the dock, which makes salvaging faster XP if you just bank it. I'm gonna bank you. Put you in the bank, if I had one. Very similar gear-wise, now you just have better stats. I do like my skilling once in a while. Oh, Sir Garvin, how are you today? It's our kink. I'm starting to notice him. I didn't bonk him, not bank him. Use the potato sack. Don't tell anyone, but I did once. There's a potato sack you can put on your head, actually. During one of the Voldemort quests. You find it in one of the houses. I used that one once. Yo, puppy, thanks for the follow. Save the fish from trolling as a UIM. You can have it in your cargo hold and then go to your boat and grab it, but I don't have a trolling boat yet. I'm kind of working on it. Work in progress. Air up, thanks for the follow. Equipable. The one in the house is equipable. It's a special potato sack. Go for sailing, 90 base. I want to max this account at some point. There's literally no reason to do sailing. There's straight up no reason to do sailing. I'm doing it for maxing. I guess the only thing you can maybe justify is like the food, like the best in slot food. I can't think of a single other reason. So if you guys have any good reasons, then next raid, raids 4. That's not even on the sea. That's in Guttix's archive under Lumpy. Herblore XP. You need to be more specific. For adventure, fun. Well, yeah. It's nice and chill to sail. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate sailing. I think it's a chill activity. Just, you know, steer my boat around on the ocean. But like for account progression, I don't see a single useful thing. Frustrated for DFS. I had a DFS and I dropped it. I spooned it from Wyverns early on the account. Unfortunately, a DFS is kind of useless. It's literally maxing. That's the useful thing. Aquanize the Brainers at a 1 in 16 rate. Could be useful later on when I use up all my 168 Raynars and 154 Snapdragons, I guess. Could have high alk there. Dropped you to my main. Good reasons for fire making. For quests, I guess, but I guess the same for sailing. It's kind of the same. But just because sailing doesn't have any big reasons for it, for me personally, doesn't mean that fire making has it either. That's like saying you can't drive, like, that's like me saying I can't drive a car in the ocean. And you saying neither with planes. Like, what relevance does that have? It doesn't change anything of what I said. What will you do when you AFK salvage? Oh, you won't see me AFK salvage. That's something I'm gonna do on my spare time. I agree, sailing is way more interesting in fire making, but it doesn't make my statement any less true. Like, you guys are missing the point here. You guys are missing my point. The reason I haven't trained sailing until now is because they added it, and there was literally nothing on it for me that I felt like account progression, right? But now I want to do it because I want to get my stats up, because I want to max. I don't think sailing is asked to train. It's just, there's no relevance to my account. Like, yeah, I feel like maybe early game. For early game accounts, I'm sure there's plenty of like things you can do that will help your account progression, but I'm already 90 plus base. Like, for me, there's nothing yet. It's literally just to level it. 90 over my UIM was the best way to do Quorms. I just save them up as I do Slayer and stuff. I've never thought about farm. I guess you can farm Quorms. Do you get Quorm seeds from TOA? Hold on. Yes, we did it video earlier, and I almost punched my hand through my monitor because I'm sleep deprived as shit from being up. And everyone is so fucking annoying today. Let's see. Quorms. No, I don't think you can get that from TOA either. Ken, good morning. TOA. Rewards. I'm snooping. Nah, it's Toadflax Rain or Torsal Snapdragon. Let's see where we get Quorm seeds from. No, Hampshire, I have a job. I don't have time to play other games than RuneScape. Huey Carl drops seeds, 1 to 20, actually. Barbasalt. Seed packs, Hispori. There's not really very many Quorm seed sources, it seems like, on the wiki. Let's see, Quorm. Also, I will apologize because I'm super sassy today. I'm just so tired, I don't give a single fuck about seeming even slightly nice to anyone who pisses me off. Let's see. Grimy Quorm. Monumental... TOB? Apparently TOB and Cox drop something. Sorry, I'm sure you're just easy targeting. Big thanks for the follow. I'm in a pissy mood today. No, I feel like herbs are sometimes such a hard thing to get in. I did, Ken. I did stay up until 4 AM and then I slept very poorly. Very, very poorly. Yeah, these are like so rare. Sarachnis. It seems like raiding. Unironically, raiding seems like a good way to get Quorms. Was it worth it? I would say so. I thought it was a really good event. I did think it dragged out a bunch, though. I do feel like it dragged out. Guys, we're getting hard clues from this, too. This is actually kind of good. Yeah. I don't know if you become unemployed and want to play that game. That's not gonna happen. They're useless. There are some skills that are kind of useless, but they still have a place in the world to a certain extent. Like fire making has always been around. You still need it for certain quests, you know, the braziers around the game, Wintertod, and so on. But I do feel like, even though I think sailing is fun to train, and a lot of skills came with methods in sailing, like, you know, all the crab thing and the coral farming. Skills have been integrated with sailing, but sailing hasn't been integrated with other things. So there's literally no... You don't have to do sailing in any way or form. It's just an extra activity on the side. And it didn't really change anything special for me, so... I don't mind training it, don't get me wrong, it's just there was no reason to go out of my way for it, and I do hope there is in the future. I hope there is something. I hope that they can make it feel more together with the game. I do. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater, I'm just saying it as it is. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Time did the event finish? Like 4 AM. Fletching is also kind of irrelevant. You need ammo, though. You want to put fletching together with crafting? Is that what you're saying? You can, like, if you're talking about that, you could put smithing with crafting, too. Nah, I think fletching is useful enough. Kind of boring to train, though, but... Yeah. Yo, Yarrow, good morning. Caught guard by the hour intermission. Same. It was like midnight for me, and then they're like, we're gonna do an hour break, and I'm like, huh? Alright. Alright then. Fish gets like 2k raw fish per boat and have a range on the boat. Portal in POH talented boat. I guess that's some nice things. And I'm definitely gonna check that out and try and utilize it. 100%. I'm in. But yeah. I was just trying to explain why I haven't really trained sailing until now, because I didn't really see the point. But I do want to start getting maxing ready. Also, it looks a little weird to have 60 sailing and everything else is 90, so let's get it going. Let's get it sorted. Someone think of the aesthetics. Yeah. Missed them saying it was an hour? Oh, really? I went for a walk outside and took a shower during the break. Yo, Train, how's it going? Seems to have been this week's update. There's no update this week. And then it's Blood Moon Rises next week, I believe, and then it's Summer Sweep Up after that, from what I've heard. Oh, I didn't mean to kill the werewolf. Whoops. Weird place to get bars sad? No, it's not. This is common Coldwing. Not my fault you're not up to date with the meta. Yeah, it's bright 24/7 now, midsummer. OG spot and it still holds up. Yep. It's nice. It's my first time doing it though. So, but I'm happy you guys told me to go here. This is nice. And it's relatively quick too, actually. We haven't even been here an hour, and we're up to 122 in our stacking. How far north are you? No, I'm not even that far north. It's just Norway is like that in summer. It doesn't get dark. Like, the sun goes down at night, but it doesn't get dark. It's just bright still. Yeah, sorry, Rocket. I'm just really fucking triggered by everything because I slept poorly last night and people just don't stop coming in saying, this isn't sailing, your title says sailing. Suddenly people can read my titles all of a sudden. You know, before I've had things in my titles and people haven't read shit. Suddenly now they can read and even type. I got so fucking triggered, I put it on the screen. So fucking annoyed. Yeah, they're evolving. They're evolving. I just want to say it's not the individual's fault, guys. If you guys said, "Hey, Potato, this isn't sailing," it's not your fault. It's the collective. It's the collective of everyone doing it. It's like, if one person says like, "Hey, Potato, you're a dumbass," I'm like, okay, whatever. But if you have people coming in every 3 seconds saying, "Potato, you're a dumbass," it gets tiring. It gets really tiring, even as a streamer. It gets really like, oh, fuck's sake. It's the collectiveness of it. It is sailing. This is sailing. It is sailing. I used to wow the world. Wow. We are sailing, guys. I'm annoyed because I came to see stuff, and this seems more like things. Frustrating that it seems to be more things than stuff, rather than more stuff than things. I see. Seems like you were disappointed. Have you considered clicking the little X in the top right? How to socialize is draining? No, it's not. But if you go and visit a friend IRL and every 10 seconds your friend asks, "Hey, is this sailing?" You would also be like, "Are you fucking okay?" Are we having a stroke? Call us friends. You guys are cuties. Cutie patooties. Donkey from Shrek moment. Real and true. Real and true. So Ragnarok, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I hope people are in a better mood than I am today. I genuinely hope so. Swordfish, yoink. I'm trying not to use up all my prayer, because I noticed they don't hit as hard. And they drop swordfish, so maybe we can survive a while on just swordfish here. Can I get a Zenyte? Oh god, are you as dry as I was? Maybe you're even drier. Hope you get it soon. You're also pissed, Bernard? Good. No, I mean, not good. I am enjoying that show you recommended though, Bernard. I am really enjoying it, so that was an S tier pick. Well, John, thanks for the follow. Well, I hope you don't go as dry as me either, to be fair, that was not fun. Bones to Peaches. Oh, true. I should have brought Bones to Peaches. That would have been clever. 2 long bones, no mask. Ugh. I need 400 bars, and that is only for the sloop's, what's it called? Keel. Yeah, the keel on the sloop is 400 bars.
Roger is here.
This is our life now.
Goodbye, Roger.
I saw that clip you guys had of, who was it, Moose Fortune, taking off his helmet at, Dust Devils, because someone was like, hey, what's your haircut? You know, the classic haircut joke. I saw that clip was so good. Oh, let me see if I find it. That was the classic one. It was so good. I don't know where you guys posted it, but oh, it cracked me up. Pharaoh, happy Sunday. It cracked me the fuck up. Let me see if I find it. Oh god, if it was in general chat, then I don't think I can find it. You guys talked so much yesterday. Let's see if I can search for it. Oh, I found it. I found it. Are you guys ready for a fun clip? Oh, you have found it too, Labyrinth. This is a classic, like... bullshit. Look at this. 2 days ago.
Should I not do that? Miss, what color is your character's hair? Brown, I'd say? Maybe red?
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
The fact that he just stays there. That's so good. That's so good. It's a classic one though. I think a lot of streamers have fallen for that one. It was like a reddish color. Like a dark red. That's rough, buddy. I have to keel aviancies for the bar? Yes. But another good thing that I didn't even think about in the moment, we're getting so many heart clues. This is good. Because I do need to do more heart clues. I'm still waiting for my my AC, actually, in the mail. I looked at the tracking yesterday, and it's stuck in customs in Norway, in Oslo. So, I don't know how long it's gonna be stuck in customs. I don't know how long they need to look at it and be like, yeah, that's an AC, let's move it along. But, it was shipped from Germany. Yeah, you can have this emote. Customs, yeah, they're being weird about it. I ordered it like 3 weeks ago? Maybe like almost a month ago? Play RuneScape, if you haven't gotten someone with the show here joke, yeah. It's a classic. Don't have AC? No, I live in a cold country. To be fair, there's only been like 2 days this year where an AC would have been nice. Like, I'm not even kidding. There was maybe max a week this year so far where an AC would have been nice to have. So, right now it's like, it's chill. AC is rare when you live in a cold country, yes. Because why would you need one when it's always cold? Well, it depends where in Europe you are. Like, Scandinavia, I don't think it's very normal, no. People seems to talk often about Europe as like a whole thing, a collective thing. But that's like, you know, us talking about the US as a collective thing. Like, obviously, if you live in Texas, it's gonna be more convenient with an AC than if you live in Wisconsin, right? It's the same in Europe. If you live in Italy, it's gonna be different than if you live in Norway. Different climates. How it need? Yeah, I did order it. I did order it like a month ago. It's just stuck in customs, so I'm just waiting it. I'm just waiting. What me in the Maddie? Hope you're well. I just thought it would arrive sooner, you know. It's gonna arrive when summer's over. Yeah, I bought a portable one. I'm gonna put it in this room. Yeah, like one country, one time zone, one climate. Sure. We can go with that. Wisconsin? I've been there. I got sent there for training. In my work. It's loud though. I got one with an outside part and an inside part, like a split one. So on the website it said it shouldn't be more than 40 decibels. And even less if you have lower settings. That was like max. So I don't think it's gonna be too loud. I just hope my mic doesn't pick it up or we'll have to fiddle around with some settings. Different from different locations, same country. True. I've heard of people on the east side right now having it way warmer than over here on the west side. For sure. For sure, for sure. A mini split? I don't, guys, I don't know a difference between a split or a mini split or whatever. I don't know AC. I bought one, it said split AC. That's what it said. It was fucking expensive. Heat or air? Why would I need heat? I don't need heat. I bought an AC for cold. Chaos this summer. I turned on heating for like 2 days in between heat waves. Damn. Oh, they're talking about... Oh. No. Yeah, this is the bar meta. This has been the added bar meta for... ever. Literally, like, 2008. Ever since God Wars Dungeon came out. My house is already built for heating. Heating is not a necessity of mine. Like, I have literally floor heating in every room, which is water to heat. Water to heat things in the floor. Every fucking floor in my house. I also have a wood oven. My house is literally built for Norway being cold as shit. So, you know, cold is never an issue for me. But the 1 week in summer, when it's warm, that's what I'm struggling with. I'm doing it, bag account. I'm doing it. Oven is made out of wood. Obviously not. Obviously not, Viday. You call it a wood oven, because if I say oven, a lot of people will either think an oven you heat food in, or like a panel oven with electricity. You say a wood oven because it's a oven you burn wood in. How warm is warm there? 25 Celsius and above, then it starts getting too warm for me. If it hits 30 plus, then it's like, oh fuck. Isn't that a chimney? Well, the chimney is the thing on top of the house where the smoke goes out of. The oven is the part inside the house where you put the wood in. Is that a fireplace? A fireplace is a type of wood oven, usually a little bit bigger, with rocks around it sometimes as well for decorative. An oven is more like a metal thing. I've been baited. Wait, let me show a picture of an oven, a wood oven. You guys tell me if you've seen this before. Let me just find a few examples. So there's usually two types that I often see in Norway, depending on if it's an older or newer house, right? So this one is more common in newer houses. This one, for example, with a window. And this is a fireplace. That's a fireplace, this one here. But then you have a little bit like older ovens as well. Let me find one. Like this one, for example. That's a little bit of an old... My parents have one of these. Have wood stoves here. Well, you can't cook on top of these. These are literally for heat in the living room. These are not for cooking anything. These are just for the living room. But some of the older ones you could cook on top of, like these ones. My parents have one of these in their basement, for example. Those you can cook on as well. This is one of the more common ones I've seen as well. My parents have this one. So that's the difference between a fireplace. So that's common here. I just find comfort in having a wood oven, because what do you do if electricity go out and it's minus 30, you know? Then you don't get your usual heating. So I've always been in houses with wood ovens and have wood, because I don't wanna die. You just die. Get a bunch of blankets and hope for the best. But the meta in US as well, 1940s. They're good though. Those old ones, they're fucking... They warm well. That was a good one. Gas ones, yeah. I've never had a gas oven for heat. We used to have one of those and fried up while our Disney DVD collection was on top of it. You're not supposed to put anything on top of these. No. Oven. It's still an oven. It's just a heat oven, not a food oven. Yeah. And good morning. Sounds like Ed Sheeran. It's Fox Stevenson. Yeah. Put an RP on top of the oven fireplace, a thing there too. I've heard of people doing that. Never done it myself. Never done it myself. But yeah, heat isn't an issue in this house. Therefore, when I bought an AC, I was just looking for a portable one that I can like put away when summer's over. Like literally just place it out during summer. Like outside my window here. I was thinking of building like an outside table or something for the outside part in my window, so it doesn't get, you know, rain and stuff on it. And then I'll just keep it here, and then when winter comes around we'll just pack it away, put it somewhere else. Cooking or heating amid a defeat. There's no way you try to argue with a Norwegian on wood ovens. I have an aircon. It's on the way from Germany. I ordered it a month ago. It's stuck in customs. No, we don't get evicted from Norway. Plenty of people have aircons, or they have like the combination ones that they use for like, because some people don't have the wood ovens. They don't have those, so they have let me find. A lot of people have these for heating, but they can also be used for cooling if you have an expensive one. So a lot of people will have these in their house. It's very common for heating in Norway to have one of these. So yeah. How many bars do I need? Oh, 400. I can put it in the thing on the screen. We're at 182 out of 400. Now I gotta update that every time I get a bar drop. It's about like 1 to 10. Soul Obsidian. I usually it's around 10, depending. Sometimes it's 11, sometimes 9, it fluctuates, right? A name, varmepumpe? Well, warm, heat, pump. Checks out, huh? It's like our hospital is sykehus, sick house. Why make words complicated when we can make word easy? I don't see the issue here. German submarines, undersea boots. Well, it's called U-boat in Norwegian, where U is under and båt is boat, so. I use lot word when small word do trick, exactly. Arob and Abra, your names are so similar on my screen that I thought you were the same person. Look at this. It's the same color on my screen. The names are like almost the same length. For a second, I thought you were talking to yourself. Crazy stuff. Every AC doubles as a heat pump. They are literally the same thing. Can't reverse, I think you've just been scammed. I just know there are like certain super cheap ones that my friend had that she couldn't reverse for some reason. So I guess she got scammed. Or maybe she just didn't figure out how to change it. Could be the case too. I never had a look at it myself. Case to kill Cree? No, I'm gonna take out the entire AVNC population. I'm on a quest for revenge. Yeah. I'm not here to kill Kriara, I'm here to exterminate. Extermination. Yeah, I'm actually just a big bird hater. All birds must die. In bird culture, they hate me. Kriar her? Shut up. Get to the foot in God's dungeon. I remember the first time I stepped into God's dungeon, and I didn't know you needed god items, so I just went down the ladder and I got nuked by every faction in here. A very memorable moment. Helping by killing all the chompies? Let's go! Fuck birds. Birds aren't real. That's a pretty well-known fact these days, but Maddie, did you know? Women aren't real either. They keep distracting you with the birds, but the women isn't real either. We're also governmental drones, always watching you. Watching your every move. Protect against women aren't gonna help you here. I'm killing Griffons. We're all separated but united. I love that. I love it. Dead Piler, good morning. We're almost at 200 bars. Honestly, at this pace, we should be done by 8. There was a government plant. She's watching your every move. Yeah, this is another, like, remix. You know what? I'm gonna skip it. I'm skipping the skipper. Oh, fuck this song. This next one, though. This is a banger. I got my Inferno cape to this song. God, man, I do have 100 Addy ore, actually, in my bag. So in theory, we could get to 300 and just make the rest. Technically. Technically. Break up with his girlfriend of 10 years? Oh! And they were looking to get a house? What the fuck changed? What the fuck? If something changes that drastically, something crazy must have happened. Like, one of them cheated or something. The 3 of you? Bernard, read again. They were looking into getting a house together. Not with the person writing it. That's wild, yeah. I think if you're together with someone 10 years and then suddenly break up, it's usually one of two things. Someone cheated, or they suddenly decided to talk together and figured out they had different goals in life. Like, one person wanted kids and the other didn't, or something. And they just never talked about it until 10 years down the line for some fucking reason. I've seen that happen. Someone I know suddenly was like, hey, should we have kids? And then they had never talked about it, and they were together for, not 10 years, but like 7 years. Which is crazy enough. Girlfriend turned out to be a boyfriend. I feel like you would know that before it's gone 10 years, though. Pre-10 year. I know, right? Yeah, you just have to wait and see, you know? 900 keyboards, no mask. You are officially extremely dry. Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, JD. 10 years, that's crazy. That's wild. I think it's perfectly fine for people to grow apart. I see that happen. I've seen that happen. And that will happen sometimes, but it's still crazy after 10 years. All the time? I don't know. I don't know if it happens all the time, but it is more common now than before. Bong, I would laugh at your joke if I didn't hear it 3 times already. Can you try and be original, you know? Does people do exist? Well, obviously, yes. They do. And that could happen, of course. But that doesn't mean that's the case every time. Well, good luck to your friend, I guess. Oh, they're both 25. Okay, that's very common though, actually. I feel like, okay, if someone gets together at 30 and are together for 10 years, I feel like it's less chance of them wanting to break up. But if someone gets together at 15, like, and date for 10 years... The real reason? Dude, it is though. Do you know how much people change from 15 to 25? That is literally when you have the biggest growth in your life. That's a very... And also, you don't need a reason to break up with someone either. You can literally just break up with someone for no fucking reason. Like, yeah, it's a dick move, but I think that is very common. That people get together when they're young and they don't know what they want, and then suddenly they get older and they're like, wait a second, we're not even compatible. I think that is extremely common. Honestly, people shouldn't even be together before they're like 30. People lie. People do lie, but why is that the default assumption that people are liars? Shouldn't we try and trust people to a certain extent? You don't even know these people. Night person or just the first person? I think if you're with the right person, you know. There's plenty of people who did date at like 20 as well and has been together with that person for a long time. Yeah, 15 I don't know, that makes perfectly sense in my head. That they're only 25 and then it's like, oh shit. I was barely a person until I was past 30. Ah, man. Well, of course, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. Like, yeah, don't blindly trust everything everyone says, but also don't assume everyone's a liar immediately, right? It's nuance to it, right? In this scenario, we literally have, like, we don't know these people, we have no context at all, so why should we assume there's liars? I trust the internet. Yeah, I trust everything I read in Twitch chat, actually. You guys would never lie to me, right? Never? Promise me. Healthy relationship, do you know? A lot. A lot, actually. Yeah. Alleged, thanks for the follow. Let me think, hold on. My own relationship. My neighbor. 3. My other neighbor, 4. 5. 6. I would say, like, at least 7 people I know have healthy relationships. Yep. Yeah, most of people I know that are in relationships are in healthy relationships. Well, there's like maybe 2 or 3 else that I know that I'm like, you know, we'll see how this goes. If things change, but mostly because I don't like the other person they're with, but that's a different story. You know your neighbors? It's a very small town, and almost all my neighbors are around my age. Therefore, I know my neighbors to a certain extent. I don't talk to my neighbors because I'm Scandinavian, but I do know of them. And I see. Outside looking in. Well, yeah, also from having talked to them before and knowing they're reasonable people. But, you know, you never know what's behind doors, but if you're gonna start speculating, then you're gonna go into this negative loop in your head. If it's like, oh, we don't know anyone, so everyone must be, like, in a bad relationship. No, it's Schrodinger's relationship, you don't know. They could be the most happiest couple in the world. Like, everyone just defaults to negativity. It's literally Schrodinger's relationship, you have no fucking clue. Of course you can draw conclusions based on what you see. So let's say for some reason that I saw my neighbor yell at his wife a lot, or the other way around, the wife yelled at his husband a lot, or like I heard like obviously then I would have negative assumption about the relationship because, oh, I see like things that could be like bad. But that's not the case. Like, they seem lovely. The thing is, on the internet, you're gonna see, as you said, Arab documentaries about people being awful. You're gonna see people complain on Twitter about their wife or husband or whatever. You're gonna see people be mean. But how many people actually post when they have it good? Like, actually good. Right? No one fucking does that. People who are in healthy relationships doesn't go around and be like, oh look, my life is so good. We just have it good. we just have it good. You just don't see it. You yell at us a lot? Yeah, that's because you sometimes are saying dumb shit. And sometimes you need it. Instagram's full of perfect. That's not perfect. That's obviously theatrics. For a lot of it. Because that's also what gets clicks. My point is simply, we don't know. So why the fuck should we, like, sit and be so negative about it? Like, it's okay to be like, oh, there's a chance, but, like, you guys are so negative at times. One lady posted on Twitter about how she enjoyed having morning coffee in a backyard with her husband. Everyone was mean. Yep. Yep. That's the internet. That is true, Kextro, but that doesn't mean we need to sit here and be, like, negative about it. Also, sometimes breakups are the good ending as well. Some people aren't meant to be together, and that's okay. It doesn't need to be malicious. It's just... It is the way it is. There's so much that needs to connect. How you live your life, your values. Even, like, the tiniest thing of, like, how clean you are. Things need to match. Like, not 100%, but, like, to a certain extent to the other person being comfortable with it. Like, how many kids do you want? Do you want kids at all? Do you... You know, career choices. It all needs to match. And sometimes there are people who are very nice, but the other things don't align. And then it just doesn't work out, and that's okay. Fifth Logbone? Maybe the game is giving you a sign to train construction or something. First my abusive husband 13 years? Damn! Congrats on you for getting out. I regret was not doing it sooner. Married again and still blown away how little ego there is between us. How happy I am. That's awesome. That is fucking great that you found someone. Hell yeah. I'm so wise. I don't know. No, sorry. Maybe I'm just autistic, who knows? I just try to look at things in grey tones and not all white and black. Yeah, chat taught me. You guys taught me, guys. You guys are so wise. You're never wrong. Oh, another one of those YouTube guys who say they're my biggest fan and want me to give them a RuneScape account. It's been a few of them in YouTube chat. It's fascinating, actually. There we go. YouTube's so generous, yeah. I feel like a lot of people in Twitch chat, you guys aren't dumb, you guys aren't stupid, you know exactly what you're doing. When you're writing dumb shit in my chat, I would say that at least 80% of the time, you're doing it on purpose. You know. You already know that what you're writing is just like haha hee hee. But you're doing it anyway because you're like, now Potato's gonna be angry. Now Potato's gonna be angry about it. You want a little reaction. I'm not saying every message is like that, but a lot of you are like that. A lot of you are like that. I'm just stupid. You're not. You're not stupid. So UI scaling? 75% or something. Yeah, 75 on a stretch mode. I play full screen like a psychopath. Space State ever heard? Yo, Smash, welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like in a world where everything does seem very black and white on the internet, we need to just take a step back and just kind of realize we're humans, and that's not reality. You decided to go into an open relationship a couple months ago? Oh no, not the open relationship pipeline. That... Whenever I hear someone being together for a long time and then, like, open relationship, I'm like, okay, so someone wants to fuck around, huh? So this is, yeah, the open relationship Hail Mary. It's like, crash and burn. Well, kind of inevitable then, I guess. Ew. I wonder if that's ever worked out. Like, ever. I wonder if that's ever worked out. Like, someone being in a completely, you know, relationship 101 and then decide to go open, it's worked. Maybe fucking other people will make me love my partner again. Oh no. No. Surely, like, it's worked for one person in the world, right? Or one couple. Ugh. Maybe. Kalaman does that. They also do partner swap and stuff. I feel like it could work, I guess, if both people are in it. Like, both people wanted it from the start. Like, it wasn't one person's idea that's out of the blue was like, hey, I want. Both of them were like, hey, this is something we want to do. And then I think it could work. But if one person out of the blue just want to do that, then it's like, oh god, here we go. Yeah, you need communication then. I can't tell what we got in bars for. Ah, for fun. Yeah, just for fun, Jack. I love bars. Big fan of the green ones. Big fan. My ad blocking the mood 3-minute ad revenge. They be so vengeful. Sapkin, good morning. See plenty of non-monogamous relationships work. I think most things can work if people involved can communicate and talk to each other and know exactly what they want. And somehow they want the same thing. And if they don't want the same thing, then, you know, they'll probably go separate ways. And find someone who wants the same thing. That's something I didn't realize when I was, like, younger, but I've you know, come to realize as an adult, is that there are so many types of people in the world, and it's literally all about just finding someone who matches with you, who vibes with you. That's literally all it is. And it's nothing wrong with, like you can't know. You can't know by just looking at, like, let's say you walk down the street and you lock eyes with someone. Not in Scandinavia, though. We would never lock eyes with anyone. But, you know, hypothetically, you do. You don't know if that person is gonna match with you. Like, let's say, and you start dating as well. You don't know until, like, down the line. And you just gotta try. You just gotta try. And there's nothing wrong with, like, dating someone for a bit and then realizing, like, oh, well, it doesn't seem like we're, you know, compatible. Let's go our separate ways. You gotta kind of figure out what you like and what you want. And sometimes, especially when you're young, you don't know until you try. You just don't. Yeah. Do you have any tons of uniques? I haven't done much TOB, but I do have 911 clogs on this account. Well, sometimes you do, but you don't know all the nitty-gritty still. Like, you can vibe with someone to the point where you're like, hey, I want to try this as a relationship, but you don't know all the details until you're down the road. I refuse to believe that you know straight off the bat every single thing about someone. Yeah. My ideal partner has $1 billion to share with me. Realistic goal. I believe you can find someone. Face adversity with someone to really know them too. That is true. Like, how will someone react when you disagree? You know, let's say you're building IKEA furniture. One person doesn't want to use the manual, the other want to use the manual. How does that work out? You just moved in, and one person likes to shit with the door open and the other doesn't. How do you compromise? One person snores at night, the other is really cold at night. How do you solve that? There's so much small details that you don't think about in day to day, especially when you're young. You don't think about these things. All you think about, like, boys just think about, like, oh, that lady hot, me horny. I hope she likes me. And ladies are just like, oh, I hope he's romantic. Like, when you're like a teenager, you just boys are just like, booba. Be yourself. What the fuck? No, but point is, like, yeah, or caca, whatever you're into. There's just so many small things that you don't think about. You don't think about until you're older, like the nitty gritty shit. Like how clean is someone in the kitchen? Do they clean up as they're cooking? Do they cook at all? But it's a deal breaker. I agree. Close the fucking door, you stinky ass. Also, do they wash their ass? Exactly. It's important things to know. Yeah, Blankard, good morning. GM. Oh, bars. I love AVNCs now. I'm an AVNC lover. I love these bars. I've actually never tried a bidet. I had the option to do it once, and the buttons scared me, and I pussied out. Yeah, I pussied out. Next time I see a bidet, I'm gonna try it. I just need to figure out how it works. I could never poop with my door open. It's a very vulnerable moment, and I want to experience it all to myself. Wow. Life-changing? I've heard they're life-changing. A little overwhelming at first. Yeah, I can feel like that. It would be a little bit like a new experience, new feeling, but yeah. No, Chips, I was talking about that it's important to know if someone poops with the door open or not. They're referring that. Yeah. Live alone. What if someone comes in? If you live alone and you're taking a massive shit and someone walks in, then I think you have bigger issues than what's going on there. Yeah. 3M, the seat is warm already. I find it concerning when the seat is warm, but that's mostly because, you know, usually that means someone else has been there right before you. Yo, Colin, how's it going? No, I'm actually collecting Addy bars. Electric worm? Yeah, I guess. Public toilet? Ugh. I hate public toilets. Not a fan. At least the women's bathroom are usually decently clean. I don't even know what's going on in the men's bathroom, but I've heard it's worse than the women's bathroom. I've heard horror stories. Thankfully, I've never experienced them myself. You don't wanna know? No, I guess I don't. I think the craziest story I've ever heard... Okay, this is gonna be disgusting. So if you're, like, someone who's, like, easily, like, triggered for disgusting things, involving bathroom, I am very sorry. Please close your ears. This is, like, a trigger warning. And, when I was in high school, I studied IT. And since I studied IT, I was one of the few women in my class. Basically the only woman in my class. That means I interacted a lot with boys. The boys were very nice. They were very nice. But, therefore, I got to hear a lot of stories. So, apparently one time, some of the lads went to the bathroom during, you know, break between classes. And they came back, and they told me something that lives rent-free in my head. Apparently there was someone at our school that was like a serial wanker that would like go around and like come on the door handles of the stalls in the boys' bathroom. So they would just like come on every like door handle for some reason. So everything was just sticky as fuck. And apparently, yeah, I don't... I said it was trigger warning. And that lives rent-free in my head now, that was like a thing. Yeah, I don't even know why someone would do that, but also, like, you know, high school boys, like, doesn't seem to be very much logic going on in what they do sometimes for certain people. Waiting in school. Heaven forbid a guy have a hobby, true. Dude, God forbid dudes get to have fun, you know. Yeah, so that's just something that lives rent-free in my head, sometimes. Sometimes I have to clean bathroom. Men's restroom is gross as you expect, but nothing insanely gross. Women's restroom was so much worse. Really, Sapgun? I guess the takeaway is that we're both fucking nasty. I've just had good experiences in women's bathrooms, though, for the most part. And right around your new job? No, I still have one more interview on Monday. No, Tuesday, actually. On Tuesday. Thank God it's not tomorrow. I'm still tired from yesterday. 100 times worse, at least in bars? Really? Huh. Yeah. Stream it also. Sorry, Myth. Myth, I'm sorry. I did like a whole trigger warning beforehand, but I forgot that sometimes people just join chat randomly. Oh, true, it is World Cup, night to Tuesday. Norway versus something? I don't know who's playing. Bro, ever stopped? I never got to hear who it was. Oh, France. Oh, we might be fucked then. Women's are worse, but way too many men don't wash their hands. I've just had really good experience with women's bathroom, but I also live in a small town, so I guess it's not as many crazy people, who knows. Not France, is Senegal. Is it? France is Friday? Oh. How good is Senegal? I don't know much about the teams, so I don't know on the scale. How many men's bathroom have you experienced? None. I just hear stories from my male friends. I have never been into a men's bathroom. Like, why would I? You know? Why would I? I had many good experiences in women's bathroom. Have you been in many as well? Senegal is decent. Okay, so we're fucked then. I guess it depends how demon mode Holland goes, you know? I guess he's kind of our hope here. Men miss the urinals? Oh, that I'm not surprised about at all. I've been to parties before, and I had parties in high school in my apartment at the time, so, you know, I've seen the piss stains in my own bathroom. I've always been for that men should sit as well when peeing. Especially when drunk. Especially when drunk. I'm so for men sitting and peeing. Like, when it, like, of course not, like, if there's urinals in public bathrooms and stuff, but, like, you know, when you're visiting someone's house. If you visit my house, you better fucking sit down and pee. Dude, I know plenty of men that sit to piss. They're the real goats. Men who sit to piss, so hot. Nothing sexier. A urinal at home? No. So hot. Are you like 2 meters from the toilet? A crazy ego in and, you know, a crazy, like, belief in your own abilities. Sit down. That is nice. Yeah, I do like that. It's not an issue for me to put the toilet seat down. I have to most of the time anyway, because I work in a male-dominated field, so... Also, the bathrooms in my workplace are not gendered. They're like, you know... There's just stalls, so. The thing is, stalls in Norway are actually like full-on rooms, for the most part. So it's not like, you know, you can see under anything. So every bathroom, yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Every bathroom is like their own little room, so they're not gendered. But because of that, I almost always have to put down the toilet seat, yes. It is what it is. I do think people should close the lid, though. No matter what, because I don't know if you've seen that video. They did like a UV light of a bathroom and they flushed with the lid open. And you see like everything, like the germs just going everywhere. I just think everyone should just close everything before they flush. That video lives rent-free in my head, so I always close the lid before flushing. By accident in a cinema because I was so zoned out. Only realized because urinals were missing a special trash cans. I think that's perfectly fine. Yeah. And in your head pay rent? Sometimes. Spent some bathrooms that were UV kind of lights, and after you did your thing, you could see every speck of germs. Oh, wow. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, just close the thing fully. It's nicer. For sure. How do we always default to toilet talk in here? I don't know how it ends up that way. It's either ass or it's poop. I guess it's one thing we can all agree on to some degree. You know, I've noticed that every topic that I talk about on stream, the ones that get the most conversation going is the topics we all can relate to. And I guess that's one of the things we all can, like, agree on or relate to. Use a toilet brush? Oh yeah, I guess you just have to turn your face away before you flush then. You won the MN final? Dino. They were fighting the rhinos at the end. Circumcision, I got a new stream? I don't know how to aim anymore. I can't risk standing. I did not know you were circumcised. This is news to me. Do you ever just, like, know someone for, like, 10 years, and then all of a sudden they say they're circumcised, and you're like, wow, I had no idea, and now I don't know how to feel about it. Why would you? I don't know. Poor guy. TMI, but you do you, bro. Yeah, true. No sleeping bag, huh? Huh. Wait, Bong, do you have like stream on your speakers? Do you not have headphones? I didn't even, like, I don't use speakers because I grew up in a household where things were supposed to be a little bit more quiet, so speakers weren't really used in my household, so I always had headphones for everything. So I keep forgetting that some people just have speakers out loud in their house with my stream on, like some sort of psycho. I think I'm muting you faster. I'm sure your dad is perfectly comfortable hearing about pooping habits. He never looked back. The thing is, I'm so used to having headphones on, especially when I'm talking as well, that actually when I take my headphones off, I sound different. To me, right? Obviously, I do. I sound different. And it throws me off. It really throws me off that I sound different. Stream is perfect to watch on the family TV in the living room. Oh no. Not on the family TV. Everybody got a shit, that's true. Even women. Even women. I said women aren't real, of course. You just got a toilet show again, son. Are you winning, son? Women poop? I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I apologize. Guys, do we kill aviancies for 400 bars and throw the ore into the bin? Or do we do blast furnace for the 100 ore I have to make them into bars? I'm kind of leaning towards fucking the ore and keeping the bars. Because it's just so much easier. Yeah, let's just kill the birds. Smithing XP though, it doesn't seem worth it. To all birds. Fuck all birds. All birds must die. Right. We do need to resupply soon though. I'm kind of out of everything. Oh, I have one swordfish in a dream. Pigeons. You know what? I don't mind pigeons. Seagulls though. Seagulls. I have feud with the seagulls. I have so many bad experiences with seagulls. Unfortunately, they are like protected animals. So, can't really do anything either. Rats of the ocean. They're so bad. They screech. They camp around grocery stores where I live with their kids. And then when you try and go into the grocery stores, they're little like... the children are cute, at least. But like, the children just walk around in front of grocery stores. And then if you try to walk close, they start to attack you. And screech and shit. And then they... if you have any sort of food with you, they try and steal them. They almost stole my hot dog out of my hand. I almost one-tick punched it. And my friend was like, you can't do that, they're protected. And I'm like, but my hot dog. If they weren't protected, nothing. Except maybe try and punch it back when it tried to steal my hot dog, because that was personal. That was personal. He came for my food. No, I would never actually hurt one on purpose. But if something tries to steal my food right out my hand, my seagull's protected. I have no idea. Probably dying breed or something. I just feel like if a seagull swoops down and try and attack me, I feel like I have the right to try and slap it away at least. I'm not for violence against birds at all, like in terms of like, I would never like go and hunt one on purpose, but if they come from me, I'm self-defending. Why are they protected? I don't know. Okay, let me Google that. Let me look up why they're protected. It doesn't say why. It just says it's illegal to catch seagulls, hurt them, destroy their eggs and stuff. Let me Google why. They're protected because multiple seagull types have reduced in population over the years, apparently. Therefore, they are now protected. Yeah. That's what it says on the internet. Probably because they're assholes, probably. Probably. But yeah, of course. I would, of course, never hurt anything on purpose. That's psychopath behavior, but But like I'm also for that if I'm walking around and a seagull's like literally like fucking kamikaze bombing like coming towards me, I should have the right to just try and slap it away. Like I'm just gonna stand there and take it, you know? That's wild. They picked a fight with me, not the other way around. Oh man. Now I've told you guys the story before about the hot dog incident where I was barbecuing with some of my friends in high school, and this idiot kid started feeding seagulls bread out of nowhere. And the seagulls started flocking, and one of them tried to swoop down and steal my hot dog right out of my hand. And I almost punched a seagull. School I work at had seagulls lay eggs at the top of a shed, and we had to steer clear every recess. Fucking birds. I haven't met a single person who likes seagulls. They have a good one. Yeah, Buddy will be fine. It's just gonna hurt for a bit. Yeah. Crows are great. Dude, crows you can, like, become friends with, actually. Heard of people becoming friends with crows and they have, like, trinkets and stuff brought to them. Dude, I do like the gull in old school. I do like that one. Crows remember things, they do. They do. I need to get myself a drink. Guys, it's been 3.5 hours. Have you guys eaten something? Drank something? Or have we only been shit-talking, quite literally? I'm just gonna quickly go and grab a drink. Why is my point bot not working anymore? Ate and drank? Good. Points. Hmm. 10k crows doing only 1 quarter. Dude, what if you train like 10,000 crows to click your computer mouse and train agility for you? What about that? That sounds pretty cool. Oh, it's because I changed my bots. That's why we don't have the points anymore. Ooh, we might have to do a new one then. Play that instead. Doorknobs need sticky? Bong, that's disgusting. Why would you even say that? Yeah, we have a new thing. I guess we'll get some new points going then. Just get my stuff back over here. Rat to do agility on mobile? 100%. Easily. Alright. No, the Gamba bot doesn't work anymore, Amplify, because we have a different bot. And I was looking to see if we could get some points on the other bot instead. Potentially. Ooh, we can. Hold on. Dragon sheets? I'm probably not gonna get dragon sheets for a long time. I need my level up. Can I set this up? I switched to Botrix. Huh. I'll figure that out some other time. Yeah, I'll be back. I just need 5 minutes. Alright. I don't mean to make you guys jealous. But... also... Whew. Just realized you're doing Addy bars. My bad, that's okay. Not in Metascare. Sorry, Bernard. Look at this thing. Okay, she was responding to the sound of bag being opened. Oreo ice cream. It's really good. I bought a pack. Burnt? It's an Oreo ice cream. What do you mean it looks burnt? What Oreos have you eaten that aren't this color? Vampire, I was like, hell yeah, dude. We can pretend. Into ice cream being opened. US version would have red 40. What's red 40? What is red 40? Type of food I see. I don't even know what's in this thing, but tastes like Oreos. I've never really been big on ice cream, but recently, I don't know, the past month I've been really into ice cream for some reason. It might be the weather. It's getting warmer. The thing is, I took a walk yesterday, and I have a smartwatch, and it tells me, of course it's not 100% accurate, because, you know, how the fuck would it know, but it tells you kind of how much calories you've burned on your walk. It's kind of disgusting how little it is when you're just doing, like, a little walk. Like, I did a 20-minute, just, like, a little trip outside between the DMM stuff, and it was only, like, 130 calories. And for this used in Europe too, it's just called E129, really. The more you know. You guys have this issue too when you're eating ice cream with, like, you know, most ice creams have like a chocolate layer or something around it that, like, the pieces around it start like falling off. I always just spill on myself. Also, I have a friend and she eats off all the chocolate around the ice cream first. And then she eats the ice cream. It's an interesting technique. I usually try and, like, get, like, equal amounts of, like, outside part and inside part at the same time. Ice cream sandwiches, like they do. Those ice cream sandwiches are so good. Yo, Kiwi, how's it going? Welcome to eating ice cream in God Wars Dungeon. Doomsire, thank you for the follow. What you been up to lately, Kiwi? I was like, couldn't leave the bottom to catch any melting ice cream. Oh, that's clever. That's some tech right there. Ice cream tech. Real stuff. Finish DT2. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. What's your plan now? Are you doing more questing or killing the bosses maybe? What is tearing my ass up? Yeah, I've barely touched the DT2 bosses. This is gonna sound insane to some of you, but I feel like I don't need anything from DT2 bosses until way later. Like end game, I might go for like one of the rings, like the altar ring. But I feel like going there is like completely useless. Because Blue Moon is fine to do chambers with for Ancestral. And it's like, Soul Reaper Axe is gonna take 50 million years to get when I can just do Tob instead. Yeah, Altar is good, and Altar I'm planning on getting later. It's just not a priority right now. There's plenty of other upgrades that just would be a lot better to do than a ring upgrade. So it's like, I feel like it's just, there's no point to me going to any of the DT2 bosses, it feels like. Open the wrapper for the top, leave bottom cover while you eat it. That's also clever. Well, yeah, oat plate is on the list, Isaiah. That's on the list. That's coming. Just one step at a time. The bronze chain bodies. And it's kind of sad, because I do think the DT2 bosses seem very fun, a lot of them. It's just, I have zero interest in going there. At all. I feel like, for me to go somewhere, I need it to feel useful for my account. And if it feels like I can just go somewhere else for something better, that is more fun to me, then I'll rather do that. Spin the axe handle from Whisper on my quest, Casey, damn. I got the ice quartz from Duke on my quest, Casey. But I didn't have the scepter, so I just threw it out. You got this though, Kiwi. I believe in you. You can get wore down easily. Chocolate shell before the ice cream. Tell her I said hi. Do you do the same? Let's do mine for the bars. If I had the bank, then yes. They're not welcome in. This is just easier because I'm doing it for the boat upgrades. And this is the only way I can get noted bars. Visual GM. Welcome in there, Narn. I'm just curious. I love when people are new players. How did you find this game? And are you addicted yet? But otherwise, that was the most fun for me. From the little parts I've done of DT2 bosses, I actually thought Whisper was the most fun, which kind of sounds insane, I guess, but I don't know. I just really liked the mechanics of the Whisper when I was doing it. I haven't done a lot of the bosses though, so this is just like my POV from doing the quest and like a few kills. That is insane. Well, you do go insane doing her show. Finish my CC's bingo event. We lost by 1 point. No! Hit the Vardovis, strip damage with perfect play minute ass. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of people don't like chip damage. I don't mind it. Personally, but a lot of people don't like it. repetitive. I guess if you do it a lot, it can get repetitive. But I guess as someone who hasn't done Whisper a lot, it's just like, oh, it's really cool. Ice cream sandwich guy, eat the ice cream before the biscuit. Whoa. That's a weird way of doing it, but I respect that. Thanks for the follow there, Nor. 15 years ago when in school on the release of Old School. Watching Bodhi, a legend. Only come 3 months ago. 6 quests or quest game. Oh hell yeah, you're deep in it then. Well, welcome back. I also played as a kid. And then came back, but I came back in 2016. Usually with Flatham would be dope for stuff like that. I was actually thinking the exact same when I read Bernard's message. And then you wrote it like 4 seconds after. I love that. Dude, this ice cream was really good. Really, really good. We're almost done, guys. 58 bars more. That's good. Does get repetitive though? It does. But once it gets repetitive, you just do something else for a bit that's also repetitive, but in a different repetitive way. And then you realize, oh, I can do this repetitive thing in a better, more efficient repetitive way if I just did a little side quest to get this other thing. But while doing the other thing, I realized, oh, I could also make this activity slightly faster if I just went and got this other thing real quick. And then you keep it going. It's just repetitive with different patterns of repetitive. Yeah. Then it just keeps it going. Anyway. That's the game. One small favor was actually just foreshadowing all along. Yeah. But, okay, for real though, Kiwi, I'm training sailing right now. But then I was like, oh, I want to upgrade my boat, and I want to make 3 different boats. And then I was like, oh, I need added bars. That's why we're here. And then earlier I was like, oh, but I need hemp seeds to build a sail. So I wanted an albatross task, but then I needed my small boat that I have to be stronger because the fucking birds were destroying my boat at sea. So then we went to upgrade my little boat to withstand the birds to get the hemp seed, but I needed mithril bars, so I went to Salcano for mithril bars, and then someone came into my chat saying, this isn't sailing, you're at Salcano, and I said, fuck you, please die in game, because this is sailing, and I'm trying my best. And that's my life. That's my life currently. That was last stream. We did get the bars though, we did upgrade the boat, and we did get the hemp seeds, and they're growing right now. Let me cook, let me cook! I'm on a 10-step mission to get my thing. Sailing comment. So my plan is 3 boats. Small fast boat for trials. Sloop for salvaging. That's the one I'm working on right now. And then 1 boat for trolling and combat. But I've decided the trolling and combat boat I'm not making until my sailing level is as high that I can make the best for it. Because then I only have to do 1 upgrade 1 time. And when I say the best, I mean like the best except the best of the best. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do like 5 upgrades on a sloop because it's such a pain in the ass. I just need a high enough sailing level to do something that isn't like the bare minimum. Name tags plugin name? Player indicators. Yeah, player indicators. You just need to put on your own setting in there. Practical best trolling mode, yeah. Because last stream we were sitting here planning out the boats, how many I should need, how much supplies. And eventually I realized that, fuck it, if I just now upgrade my salvage boat as high as I can right now, then I can use that to get my level to a point where it feels worth to do the other boat. And then we can use that other boat for trolling and combat to then get the materials to make the best boat if we want to. Some people would say it's a waste of time and unnecessary, but I think it would be kind of cool to just have as good as a boat as I can in case there's content for sailing in the future that would be like it useful for, basically. Yo, Multijuice, good morning. Also, we need to do something to make time go. So. Oh man. I just think I needed a little bit of chill content. We've been doing so much PVM lately. We literally went from Quiver to finishing a Raxor to doing demonic gorillas for a week to Sire. We've been doing so much bossing. I need a skilling break. I just need a skilling break until we go back to PVM again. Yeah, a little upgrade journey on the sea. Same, Amplify. I also don't always understand the waste of time argument. It's a game. You're supposed to have fun with it. You are. Step in trolling combat balls. Nice to be able to have more cax on there. That's fair. That's fair. We might do that in the future. I was just thinking that if I can combine them, then that's easier because just upgrading a sloop is a whole thing. We've literally been hunting for bars here for 2 hours. And we haven't even started making the parts yet, which is gonna be a whole thing as well. So... And after this, we're gonna do the whole after this. Which is basically the same process as this. We need 400 mahogany. Oh fuck, we might get a plank sack for that, which means we would have to do a little bit of mahogany homes. Shit. We might have to do that. Farm runs lost 20 days. Farm runs are nice. Frigates. Weren't they talking about adding more boats? Like in the future? If the sloop takes this much crap to upgrade, I don't even want to think about how an even bigger boat would do. Hopefully they find a different way of doing it. There's the Titanic is in RuneScape. Yeah. Right. Instrument saying one of the boats requires a Zenyte shard. Shut up. Atreus, no. I also heard one of the boats requires a Vanity shard, but you have to buy it from a shop to get it, so that's gonna be a rough one. No. Cruise ship update. Frigates 2k very much for a keel. Ugh. Oh god. Level attached to an existing sloop. Ooh. Maybe. There's my yacht. Ooh, would be nice to have a yacht actually. Hell yeah. Build a bigger boat in Kilogram and use the help of the dwarves plus the blast furnace to complete it. That would be kind of fun, actually. You know? Oh, you found this game through Vi? A VTuber? I know of Vi, yeah. She seems lovely. How many aviances have we killed now? Let's see. We have killed 387 aviances in 2 hours. That's kind of a lot. Actually. That's kind of a lot. I didn't expect it to be that many. I've just been clicking away while yapping. I think they could have fixed a lot of the supply upgrade issues by literally just giving us an interface where we can put materials in for the boat building. And for UIMs, not be able to take it back out. So it's not like a storage, it's just like, hey, I'm choosing this loop, I'm choosing, I want to upgrade this part, and I'm putting the resources in for that. And be able to put it in like with your inventory. So let's say you have 8 slots, you put 8 bars in, and you can go and get more and put 8 bars in. So you don't have to like have everything in one inventory. Yeah, like a layaway. Like the forestry thing. You can use logs on the forestry guy to give him... Yeah. We can pay for stuff in your bank with items. I don't give a shit what they do to mains. I really don't care. You can do whatever. Yo, Tim, thanks for the sub. But just like a way, so like, yeah. Make it smoother for mains as well. The bird destroyer? I am. I'm waging wars against the birds. They had it coming. Like, I think it's perfectly fine that we have to make the keel parts and all that shit, obviously. But like, I do think it's kind of ridiculous that you have to have every material in your inventory to build everything, like, every time. I think that's a little crazy. Like, imagine if you could make, like, one keel part and then, you know, give it in, and then the next one as you go. It would still be, like, annoying, but it wouldn't be as annoying. Yeah, even as a main, it's, like, annoying to do. I've built a sloop on my main account when sailing came out, and I found that also annoying. Salvage something is annoying too, yep. True. It's one of those scenarios where it's like, okay, it's fine that they did it this way at first, but like, maybe listen to the community now and maybe make it a slightly more user-friendly. Like, it's not even that much a change that would be needed. Yeah, the reason why I think it's bad gameplay on UIM isn't because like, oh, boohoo, we chose the game mode, blah blah blah. It's literally because you kind of have to death pile to do it. I think that if this was like just a self-imposed challenge that someone made up, which it was at one point, then whatever, right? But when Giants has made this an official game mode in the game, you know, they should at least think a little bit about it. Ever so slightly. Playing with the old models of monsters? Oh, in-game and stuff? I know there is a... HDscape something? Oh, I don't remember what it's called. They have like models from like back in 2010, basically. It's a client. HDOS, that's the one. HDOS. An inventory spot, yeah. Sounds like a disease. It is. I have diagnosed you, multi-juice, with HDOS. You have 5 days to live. Unless you grind 20 hours of RuneScape every day. GM Prestige in any content updates since GM came out, right? Autism as well. You can't get something you already have, bro. So the settings require legit 28. I think you need like, yeah, 28. I think you need a full inventory for certain things. Like the one I'm doing now needs 16 large parts with 5 lead bars, so that's 21, and then saw and a hammer. I guess you could argue you can wield those. But yeah, that's already 23 for like a normal upgrade. Am I a doctor? I am. How did you know? One person maybe. One person has guessed correctly. Through all times. Diagnosed me? It's true. It's an easy diagnosis, multi-juice, because you've been in my stream more than one time. That's how it works. Adamant bar. We're so close to finishing. So close. Almost there. Now comes the fun part after this, when we're gonna make it all into... Oh boy. Okay, we need to think a little bit. I guess we can go to Prifdinus with it. I need to read up on the thing that people wrote in Discord about how to do this. Barhard sort my autism. There we go. I wonder if we should do it a different way. What if we... Death pile. I wonder if we can make it all in one inventory, or if it would be easier to die multiple times. I guess we could do it in one inventory. I'm just trying to think if a death bank or a death pile would be more smart in this scenario. I'm trying to think. Well, at work yesterday. That's not good. Quit your job. Can I find ways to be efficient? Yeah. I was thinking, what if I just grab out the wieldable hammer and the saw, like get that sorted, and then I pile. I grab the bars and I make like half of the inventory with parts, and then I die again with that in a pile, and then I make the rest, and then I pick it all up and go and do that. We also need, I think, 5 lead bars, so we might get that before we pile, and it's just in the pile. What do we think about that? I think that sounds pretty smart. For the hole, I only need mahogany planks, right? I think. I don't need any bars for that, except maybe some lead. Count is off again. Shut the fuck up. I'm turning it off anyway. Okay, let's see. Sailing. Core boat parts. So, I think it's a camphor hull. Yeah, it is. Oh, I need adding nails for that too. Oh, fuck, 600. Maybe we need to get more bars then for that part. We do. Okay. So it's 15 nails per bar. So we need 40. We need 40 extra bars for this. Actually, shit. Oh, good God. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is our life now. It makes me a better boat, Saeem. Means so I can go into more dangerous waters and not die to get to the places I want to go. To train my sailing. I just don't want my boat to immediately sink if I try to traverse anyway. Yeah, it makes it faster too, to traverse places. So we'll both get the helmet everything. Try the Attic Keel plus, yeah. We're doing Attic Keel and then the camphor hull. We do need one more sailor level before we can boost for the hull though. But it's only 10k XP, so it shouldn't be too fucking hard to get it. So we'll start with the one we can do. Your sidetrack, GM. Top 3, thanks. I just like number go up, you know? It's knows how to grind. It's a game at the end of the day, right? People like different things. Some people like just standing at the GE and yap. Have you seen those like roleplay people in like free-to-play? Those people are having the most fun out of all of us. So Sailor's Amulet, I believe there is a stash unit with the Sailor's Amulet, like the big boy thing. Let me check. This one, the Medallion of the Deep, is one. I don't know if that's it, or if this is something different. Can you teleport with this one? No, you can't. Well, that fucking sucks. Then no. Underwater protection, okay. Yeah, we need to get this one at some point too, though, for the stash. Tips on Red Niles in Top. My friend and I can consistently get there, but on Red Niles they spawn too fast. Lower their HP to 20. Good question. Seems like you just need to do more damage. Somehow. That's what I was saying too. Well, shit. Maybe you should ask, like, No Monkey or something. Maybe he has some tips that I don't have. I haven't done much job, so I don't know. It just seemed to me like you would need to do more damage. Conspiracy trip, do you do? Depended on how much I was focusing on the screen and not reading chat. But I think some of my best trips was like 3, 4, 5, somewhere. It wasn't many. But I thought on the red ones you're just supposed to get them low, right? As you said. Like, you're not supposed to kill them. Just get them low so it doesn't heal as much. I'm assuming you mean Red Nilos for, like, Versic, not Maiden. Or did I misunderstand? What god? GM? Yeah, for Versic, okay. I'm just thinking that if I now make the adamant stuff for this boat, I thankfully don't have to do the adamant things one more time for the other sleep, because we're gonna get our level up there so we can do the other stuff. But then we probably need other bars anyway, so that might suck too. Wait, if I look at the... Like a rune keel. That's like 400 rune bars then. Jesus Christ, that's even more of a pain in the ass. Wait, what about the dragon one? How does that one work? Oh, you need the keel parts then. From metal sheets. That's also probably a pain in the ass to get, right? Are the dragon metal shields stackable? Does anyone know? No? Oh, fuck me. How the fuck do you even make one then? Dragon keel parts. So you need 2 sheets per part. And then you need 2 of that again for the large one. How the fuck do you even do that on a UIM? Are you just fucked then? You just don't? You have to do one at a time then. I'm trying to think in a world where that is even remotely doable. It's a fun part, you just don't. Yeah, I guess you just don't. What the fuck? That's crazy. Because even if you did, like, obviously make one at a time, right? You still need 16 available. I guess it's kind of doable, even with my inventory, but it would be such a pain in the ass. Yeah, never mind. I guess I will never make in a dragon keel. Ever. And for the rune, I would need 400 rune bars. Guess we could start saving up rune bars if we see some, but... Ay, 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 ay. Maybe I could make my my skiff at least have the stuff better. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, well. What's going on here? How you doing, imbued? We're murdering birds right now. I'm getting adamant bars. I only need about 14 more. Shouldn't take too long. Can build boats part by part in a shipyard. That's what I've been saying the whole fucking stream. That I think they should have made it so you could. So you could go with one, like, I go to my boat, I click customize, I say I wanna make the keel, I choose the keel and I put in one part. And then I can go get parts as I want, like one at a time. I wish I could. I really wish I could. Well, this boat is for salvaging, to get my sailing up. And then once my sailing's up there, then I'm gonna make the one for trolling and combat afterwards. Because I don't see the point in making a trolling combat boat now and then upgrade it later when it takes so long to make it in the first place. So if I focus on this one first, I do already have a tiny boat for trials and stuff if I want to do that, but yeah, just make a decent salvaging boat is the current objective. Making a decent one. What level is it to build the thing that makes me go into icy waters? Salvage supplies? I don't know. I've barely touched sailing, guys. I have no idea what I even drop. I don't see a point in keeping anything, though, specifically, unless it's like something stackable that could be used for something immediately. Eternal Bracers 78. Okay, so that's gonna take some time. Anyways, for someone to visit Norway, don't just visit the capital. Go out in the districts. Visit the north or the west, where the mountains are. I'm getting 400 extra adamant bars for the hull, because you need 600 nails, adamant nails. So I'm getting 40 extra. One more drop and we should have it. One more little drop. Gamer, it is a gamer account, it's true. The Nox Halley and everything. Whoa, there it is. Oh, guys, we've done it. We have done it. 442 bars. It took us 2.5 hours, guys. 2.5 hours. We've killed 461 AVNCs for the bars. And now we have to actually make the things as well. Yep. We have to actually make the things. Okay, let's put some things back. Wow. Yeah, we killed this many birds to upgrade the boat to kill more birds. No, it's not for the bird killing, this one. But still. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Are we still expensive? Is it okay? It depends what you consider expensive. I thought Norway was way more expensive than the US, for example, and then I traveled to the US and found out that the US is actually more expensive than Norway, which I never thought, so, yeah. Well done, thank you. We did also get 4 hard box scroll boxes. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna first go and mine some lead bars. Actually, let's superheat those. So let's get a pickaxe and nature runes. Why not play this game and not O4scape where real players are? Because I'm employed and I have sex. Hope that answers your question. How you doing, Gunnar? Alright. More expensive than all of Europe because of the sales tax, yeah. Apparently. But you play private server, exactly. O4scape has like no content compared to old schooling. Did KBD even exist in 04? Like, what do you even do in 04? Like, chop willows in Draenor? Like, no offense, if you want to play 04, by all means, I don't give a shit what you do. But don't come in my chat and be like, oh, why play this and not the old, like... Don't come in here with fighting words if you're not ready to fight. How is sailing? Dude, it's great. Is this in classic? Okay. Easy scarp. Calls it easy escape and plays a version of the game where only you do is skilling. Yeah. There's not even any, like, difficult grinds in 04. It's just literally just time-consuming. There's no, like, advanced PVM at all. Or anything. Yeah, it seems just miserable. It's like playing free-to-play UIM. It's like a cry for help. I'm sorry. Like, if you enjoy it, go ahead. But you just come in here and want to start a fight with me, so... You know, if you just came in here and was like, oh, I prefer 04, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that's great, enjoy yourself. But you're in here just to start, like, a fight over, what, private servers? Taken down eventually, anyway, yeah. Go to G and buy 100k sharks so easy? I can't! I'm an ultimate Iron Man! I don't have a bank or the Grand Exchange. Like, the fuck do you mean? Come here talking about the G to your ultimate Iron Man. You're fucking cooked in the head, bro. That's the funniest shit. Bro doesn't even know how this game works, huh? That's fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna give you one more little chance to entertain me. Say something that isn't completely stupid before I ban you. Please, I beg. You wanted to limit yourself? Okay, so first of all, you keep saying that it's easy escape, and then you're like, oh, but you wanted to limit it. You're making no sense. Okay, I don't need people in my chat who's just wanting to argue and just changing their opinion to fit their narrative, so fuck off, get out of my chat. Private server looking ass. Pissing me off, man. Who are these people? Where do they come from? Like, choose a struggle. At least be consistent with what you're saying, you know? Sheesh. What's your limit is typing? Oh, your game is too easy. Oh, but I limit myself. Oh, you're limiting yourself. So it's not... Psh. Fucking hell. And they wonder why people think people who play private servers are absolute fucking morons. They're not helping their cause here. Okay. We got the natures. What else do I need? I need a pickaxe. Let's go grab a pickaxe from Ennis. The pyramid. Don't piss me off. Is there some CC for finding small volcano teams? Oh, someone mentioned one yesterday. I don't remember what it's called, but I'm sure someone in here remembers. Yo, tell Potato, good morning. The grind's good. Responding to the negativity. I find it entertaining to call them out to see if there's any substance to their claim, but there usually isn't. Volcano host. There we go, Troud. Yeah, that seems to be the one. Try to check out that one, friend. Lost Zenyte? I've had the Lost Zenyte for a little bit now. Wait, were you not here last stream when we started doing sailing stuff? And we had the Zenyte already? I thought you were. Maybe I'm misremembering. You're doing research? I'm not doing research, I'm just... Am I crazy for trying to find a smidge of logic when people come in to be like... You know, just arguative, negative bitches? I'm trying to, like, at least be consistent. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm just wasting my time, huh? I'm trying to see if there's any sort of, like, consistency in what they're saying. Please continue. Did you try high spell? No. I didn't. Well, it's like, it's a pro and con. Like, on one side, yeah, I guess it's content farming, but on the other side, I just feel sad afterwards. I just feel bad afterwards. Sailing level 63, it's very low. We're working on upgrading our boats. We're about to do some wild shit here. I've never done this before, but it is gonna be interesting. We're gonna try and upgrade our sloop's keel. So we've collected 442 bars. We're gonna make them into parts. It's all haha now because he thinks he made you react. The thing is, I just feel sorry for them. That's the thing. I feel sorry for them. I do. Look at all this lead. Okay, I might have mined a little bit too much lead. Ever so slightly. Did I need lead for the... Hold on. Good Norwegian shows? I'm actually watching one now that's pretty good, but it's not for everyone. It's very R-rated, in a way. There's a lot of very sensitive topics in it. But you find it for free on NRK, if you're Norwegian. Show Nobel? No. Hold on. Okay, for Tob, I have a Blade of Seldor, so I'm probably gonna be using that a bunch.
Vet dere hva det der
Oh.
fettet rundt
Shut up. This one. I'm sending this in chat. If you're Norwegian, watch this one. Warning though, it is very R-rated. So don't watch it in front of people that are young. I recently started watching it. It was actually a recommendation from Bernard in chat. I don't know if it's I don't know if there's like English subtitles and stuff for it. Not sure. Okay. I think we'll start with this. Okay, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Let me think. Maybe I'll get the equipable hammer out. Maybe I'll get the crystal seed, crystal saw back as well. For this. I hope this works the way I have thought it should work. Oh, it's gonna be really, really, really annoying. Hell yeah, Rocker. Happy to hear it. If you're interested in that show, though, I just check if there's like English subtitles or something. Build by your stuff on your wishlist. Will you open on stream? Depends what it is, but yeah. I usually show everyone what people give me. Like the Eiffel Tower behind me was given by a viewer. Rocket Pet's name? Ballsack? Oh, I think Stein's home. Let's make this into the saw again. Use. Wow. It's like 150 centimeters tall, yeah. Approximately. I'm slightly taller than it. Ever so slightly. Let me get the orb from the manor. Oh, well, Twitch so much. Can say anything roll school without it being autocorrected. Oh no. I don't really use autocorrect on my phone at all. I always turn it off. I like the thing I have that is like, it suggests what your next word is though, so you can just press it. I like that. Like just on the top of things. I don't know what that's called, but I do like it. Yeah, it shows errors, but not autocorrect. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Text predictor. Suggestions. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, we're gonna die. Let me put up a... Wait, do I not have clock on my PC anymore? Where's my phone? I'm gonna set a timer on my phone for 50 minutes. Okay, let's see if this works. So, we are gonna pick up... We need bars. Hammer. We'll do construction cape. That's always useful to have on my back anyway. I'll wear this one just because I can. Adamant bar. Okay. Windows. No, I used this software the other day to just remove cloud from my windows. And it removed some things that I did want to keep too, like the clock. but that's okay. That's okay. Yo, Sid, what's up? Okay, so we need to make keel parts here. I wonder how much I can fit. Okay, I'll just make as many as I can without going insane here. I guess I can fit some here. Oh, okay, I can only do 4. Maybe I should make them as I go then. Hold on, if I then do keel parts. Okay, that makes sense. So I can do 1 at a time. Huh. Oh boy. And then we can just make that immediately. Like so. So bad? No, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Because if we do 8 at first and then die again, then those 8 should be in a pile. And then we'll do another 8. Darkermans, I'm doing great. How are you? I'm just trying to do sailing upgrades and it's just... It's something. It is something. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna get more and more annoying though, the more we make. But I think if we can somehow get 8 going, then we should be fine. Got a girlfriend? Let's go! Congrats! That's very normal though, when you get a girlfriend to like that first time, like the first like couple of months, it's always like the honeymoon phase as we like to call it. All you do is spend time together before life starts normalizing more again. Rip? What do you mean rip? That's a good thing. Life will get back to very normal again anyway, after a little bit of time. Okay, there we go. 6. Congrats on the girlfriend. That's quite exciting. Hell yes. money and my time as well. Wow, that's fucked. Girlfriend's expensive. Only if you pick the wrong girlfriend. You gotta pick a girlfriend in your price range. That's literally just a skill issue. Straight up skill issue. Need my herbs or herblore level? I'm sure she can get her own herbs if she wants to. But if you're providing, then why not? Price for eBay? No. Hell yeah, that's nice, Darkermans. I'm glad things are working out for you. "13 CAs point to Masters? Oh shit, you're so close. Which CAs, yeah, like, do you have any planned? To make it to the 13 points? Okay, we are over 8 now. We're 9. Can I make all 16 in the inventory without going insane? I do wonder. Just Quiver? Hell yeah. She sounds very skilled. You're not prepared one, and then core 50k in speed CAs for Duke. Sounds very manageable. Sounds pretty manageable for sure. Okay, this isn't actually that bad. This is working out. Slow and steady. Grinding for 2 weeks now? Damn, that is very well deserved then. Are you going for Grandmaster too, or just, you know, stopping at Master? Stopping at Master, fair. I've stopped at Elite for now. I just wanted the increased clue scrolls and stuff. Okay, I might actually do a pile after this one. Things are starting to get a little bit... Oh, more on click. Megas, yeah, that's kind of a buzzkill when it comes to that things. Makes sense, makes sense. Only have 4 more to go though. Maybe I'll just finish it up in one invent. It's gonna be a little bit more running back and forth though. Three to go. You're triumphant. How's it going, mate? Boiled potato is American for me. You wish. You wish, you wish. How's it going, Try? What you up to? Have you spooned anything else lately? The big spooner. I'm drawing so much? You're not, though. Name one thing you're dry on. BGS? What's your KC? Quiver? Okay, Quiver's not dryness, that's just skill issue. They even have bars for the nails? Well, the math is mathing though, Ghost. It was 700. I went 1500 for my BGS. So until you're over my KC at Bandos, then you don't get to complain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Documents, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Yeah. Now, BGS is one of my few dry grinds out there. It was rough. It was rough. J-Man, thanks for the sub. One of the few dry grinds I've had. I'm Giga Spooned. Giga Spooned. There we go. So that's the last keel part. And then we'll make the rest into nails. Please predict my fortune? What? What do you mean predict your fortune? No. No, I cannot. Like in life? Like if you'll get a promotion, if your stars are aligning? Like, what do you mean predict your future? Yeah, like palm readings? I'm not a quitter, that's why I didn't stop killing bandits until I had it. I don't quit. I was considering it though for a moment when I was super dry, of taking a break and coming back to it at some other point, but nah, I was just chilling. Lucky lotto numbers and lucky foods to eat? Is that a thing? Lucky foods to eat? Dude, eat potatoes. Eat potatoes, your RNG will spike. Absolutely. Worst thing to try and do as a UIM. It's up there of one of like the tedious things to do, for sure, but I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I expected it to be worse than it is currently. But I think the upgrading the hull is gonna be worse than the keel. Somehow. Time for tears. Just eat a fuck ton of potatoes. It will help, I promise. I promise. Why do you think I'm lucky, you know? It's the potatoes. It's the taters. I just somehow expected it to take longer to make the kill parts. That I would have to like read Death Pile, but we've only used 10 minutes. Like gathering the supplies took some time, buddy. But yeah, making it into things have been kinda alright. Actually. $10. Source of potassium. Hell yeah. Love that for us. Okay. We've actually made all the parts. Let me go grab the, I'll grab the saw and the lead. And then we'll go to our boat. Crazy that it takes like a whole stream to do one boat upgrade. No, we killed 2.5 hours of Avian Seas, Son of Shrew. Before now, this. We killed like 500 Avian Seas. Oh, I'm attacking things. I didn't mean to attack you, sir. I apologize. Accidentally clicked that guy. Yo, hit the vape. Thanks for the follow, mate. We need the saw. It's in here somewhere. I'm just blind. I think. Crystal saw. Does crystal saw deplete on death? Or am I blind? Because it's either or. I think it might deplete on death. And from inside, he's seeing other stuff on the floor? Not really, no. Not unless my timer gets very close to depleting. Timer's top left. I don't see it. It's probably one of those things that deplete on death. Let me grab a normal saw. I somehow thought the crystal saw wouldn't do that, but I will just use a normal one. I'm 99 construction anyway. I just thought it would be easier. Oh, that's a hammer. Yeah, fuck. Literally take 5 minutes on a main. Yeah, you just go and buy these parts, right? And then you chuck it together. Where can I pick up this nice loot? 376. Go pick up my T-bow. I dare you. Oh, I didn't bring my coins. Motherfucker. Forgot about those. Is it a seed? Yeah, but like your bofa doesn't get nuked because it's a seed. Okay, let's take all our money out. Teleport? I misclicked. Rock, thanks for the follow. You guys are so either observant or not observant. You have Chips here who's like, why did you take off your pickaxe? Which was a misclick. And then you have people who's like, I've been hanging out for 5 hours, what are you doing? And those you, I am tech, no, I literally just misclicked. It's lovely, I like it. It's fun. Okay, this has taken us like 4 hours to do. Let's make an adamant keel. Oh fuck, I need to boost for it. Wait, I need my drink. I need my drink. Zenyte will be unstoppable. I have a twisted bow, I'm already unstoppable. Fasanis is one of the most useless places to go as a UIM. The drop rates are horrendous, and the gear is like, why would I want that? You're talking to yourself. Oh, my bad. There we go. 4 hours of grind for a silly keel on the boat. Look at that. Sheesh. Damn. Would you look at that? Okay, the hull is up next. But I am considering... I'm considering getting a plank sack before I do this. This part. They just made it really convoluted for UIMs to do sailing. This would not have been bad if they just made like a deposit box for supplies, so you can do one at a time, or however many parts at a time you want, instead of having the whole inventory clear. I've been here for 4 hours and not once looked at the gameplay. Oh, yeah. Okay, we should pick up all this shit, actually, before we even start thinking about the other grind. Yeah, they gotta take the whole hull to the shipyard in one inventory. Like some sort of psycho. Weekend. I don't remember, it's been too long, but Mahogany Homes, how long would it take for me to get like 20 points? Because that's what I'm missing for a plank sack right now. currently. Very fast. We're taking into the account that I need to chop the logs. $20, okay. Alright. Let's pick up a bunch of shit. Someone did tell me the other day that if I leave my bolt pouch to deplete, even in a pile, not just a death bank, it will still keep its contents. We might try that right now. If they were wrong, I'm gonna be very, very sad. I'm throwing out the Addy ore though. If we want more Addy bars, we're gonna grind AVNCs. Let me go get a looting bag. The serve cave is your go-to? I always just go straight ahead, personally, but if there's someone there, I just take the next one, you know? Get the option to pick it up for the ground. That's actually really clever, because I always accidentally pick it up. The amount of times I've clicked the grab all button, though, in, like, the death bank. Without thinking, and then grabbed it as well. Okay, let's see how much shit we can actually just shove into the bag. I will keep that one out in case, I guess. In case, in case. Okay, let me undo the thing as well. Bolt pouch. Okay, now it's down there. So in theory now it shouldn't get picked up, right? Yeah, it's there. Okay. Like so. Okay, we still have decent space. Let's trying to think what would be best space efficiency. I'm trying to think if there's a lot I can do without being death banked first. 5 bottle storms on my iron, but I have no idea what to do with the other 4. Wait, why did you grind out 5? Just by accident? Ball project ground? Because I'm trying to wipe it. You can always get it back with the content later. I don't need it right now. Because I'm doing construction for boats. Cause you could. Alright, fair enough. Was there any GM? Would you... Wait, can you not drop them to a main and sell them or something? Useful at some point, not just yet. Ah, you're predicting the future. I see, I see. Fair enough. Well, they could be. Technically. 3 mil a pop? Okay, that's not that much, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, not like that. Park boats at islands for TP. Oh. Wait, if you have multiple boats and you put them on multiple islands and you click teleport to boat, you can choose which boat to tally to? That's kinda really fucking good, actually. Huh. The more you know. The more you know. Need to get some of that going. I'm gonna drop my Dragon Defender. I can always get it back at some point. If I need to. Okay. Okay, so we actually have a decent amount of space. I think before we do the next part of the boat upgrade, we should do our heart clues. Normal teleport, focus on your boats. No. I've literally just started upgrading them. I don't have anything on my boats. I don't even know how to get the teleport thing. At all. I'm completely new to it. I'm just currently upgrading the normal stuff. I guess I could have bought this one. Or made this one. Nail from Magic Stone. So that's the one where you teleport the boat to you, right? Does that work if the boat capsizes too? Or do you still need to talk to a guy to get it back? No, okay. That's good to know. Still useful though. Oh, of course it's Wildy step, just as I picked up my stupid death pile. Ah, for fuck's sake. I might just do the heart clues that don't have Wildy steps and just... And we'll see. Get a spade. I guess we could give one heart clue to Watson. As well. Crazy nice. It sounds very, very good. Be good. Cecilia. Of course it's instantly a Wildy step. Every fucking time. Okay, we'll put the wilderness ones over in the corner. See how many it turns out to be. I once did this with like 10... Yeah, about 10 heart clues. And I think I had like 15 Wildy steps at least. It was crazy. I remember I death piled and I did so many Wildy steps, my death pile almost ran out. I did like 50 minutes of wilderness steps. It was wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, so I would need 400 mahogany planks, I think. Or was it mahogany? No, it was... It wasn't mahogany, it was camphor. Yeah, camphor. But I still need 400 of them from the Turtle Island. Can the plank sack even hold those? I hope they can, right? Doesn't say anything on the wiki. I'm assuming yes. 28 of them, yeah. Okay, so 50 per inventory. camphor planks. And the only way to get the camphor planks is... Oh, you can get them from like a crate and shed as well. But just chopping them. Okay. That's gonna be quite the grind. Like, technically... we could just death pile for it. Like I just did with the other parts. And then re-death pile certain things. I guess technically you could... The thing is, if I death bank, it's gonna give me way more time to do things. But then I can't re-death if I have to. If I feel like doing that. And I think that's gonna speed it up quite a bit. Guys, I'm worried about tomorrow. I've had a long weekend. And I turned off my work phone completely for this weekend. So it's been 4 days, and no one at work has been able to contact me. I hope my phone doesn't blow up when I turn it back on tomorrow. I do have the log basket. It's in my house. Fuck him. It's just gonna be a lot of stuff. Just never turn it on again. I think I would get fired. Anelia, thank you for the follow. This clue step is always so interesting. It makes us get naked in the forest. Someone's killing vampires here. Interesting choice. Interesting choice indeed. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried. Not worried about like anyone being mad at me, but worried about all the workload that's been piling up. That polygon inventory her put into looting bag. Ooh, that's actually a pretty clever way of doing it too. Yeah, like chuck it into a looting... Ooh, I didn't even think about using a looting bag. I could also just... get the, log basket, as you said, right? Fill it completely up, and my inventory. Make it all into planks. Make it all into the parts, as many as I can. And then... we could do that like 1 or 2 times, maybe. Right? And then we could death pile again with that. So that goes into a pile, and then we'd just repeat until we have enough. I'm work piling. You're not wrong, Locked. You're not wrong. Work piling, Earl. I don't know if that would be better than putting it into the looting bag. Maybe a looting bag would be easier. Ectophantus. Let's go from the haunted forest. Yeah, maybe the looting bag is the play. Since they are tradable. I didn't even think about that. 25 planks per large hull part. Okay, so we would be able to make 2 per inventory. That probably with a looting bag and 2 take on PvP world. I don't do PvP worlds at all. I don't trust it. I refuse to do that. It's too easy to fuck up something. I have childhood trauma from PvP worlds. It's a disaster waiting to happen. It's very easy to get to Ferox with the construction cape anyway. Ooh, we got one casket. Gnome trainer. Okay. So we're both gonna be eating good. I know, right, Cannon? The seller's gonna be banging. Coming to a PvP was a non-PvP player, a sweaty PK automatically spawns on top of you. It's just the way it works. That is true. They just spawn IRL, you know? Crazy stuff. Wait, where the fuck is this one? Oh, I'm blind. There it is. Of course. South of Castle Wars. There we go. Main shooting darts at you to tooting. That is like so like convoluted and easy to fuck up though. No offense to UIMs that maybe do that, but that sounds way more complicated and risky than literally just going to Ferox. It takes 2 seconds to go to Ferox. Passion escape getting hard at this clue step, it do be. Kinda like a Chad. Lizard Man Canyon. I'm very good morning. How are you today? How's it going, friend? How's sailing? Dude, sailing's good. We killed avian seas for 2.5 hours for adamant bars just to upgrade our sloop's keel. Took us about 3-4 hours to do it. So, wow, Goth with the raid. Okay. Hell yeah. Yo, Goth, thank you so much for the raid of 69. Nice. How was your stream? Lovely. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Goth? How you doing, Dip? Clued, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing convoluted things today. Wait, where did the serv? Dude, the serv is just hiding under the lizardmen. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Of course, the center of this fucking abyss. Yo, Johnny, welcome in. What are you up to? I'm training sailing. I know it doesn't look like that way, but I'm training sailing. I spent 4 hours getting addy bars to upgrade my keel on my sloop, because it's so convoluted. But killing aviancies gave us a bunch of hard clues, so I've been kind of doing those for a bit. You crashed my boat? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully not IRL. What are you doing in your stream today, Goth? Very hard clue spot. 30 from it? Really? I have 2 more wilderness clues, though. I do need to do hard clues, but I just re-bagged. Fuck it. Let's do it for the content. Let's do it. Let me get my orb out again and die again. Nana mining party? Okay. Congratulations. I'm assuming you're trying to max, right? How far off are you? Christmas tree behind you? A lot of people think it's a Christmas tree, but it's actually a Lego Eiffel Tower. Yeah. Whoa, camera. Actually, a Lego Eiffel Tower. Yep. I've never seen a third age item. I would hope to see one at some point, eh? That would be awesome. Shout out Got though, she's great. Steam, how are you today, mate? We are thinking of upgrading the hull of my sloop as well, but I'm gonna need 400 camphor planks. So we're probably gonna have to death pile for it and chop it and make it into planks and then make it into the parts, and it's a whole thing. I'm kind of doing just a clue break right now to get more space in the inventory. Yo, Quacker, how are you today, mate? So, yeah. Yo, Talon, thanks for the follow. I just thought it was embarrassing that my sailing was 63 while everything else is 90 base. So I'm just making a salvage boat right now. I'm making the best salvage boat I can make with 63. And then I'm gonna get my sailing to at least 80 something. And then I'm gonna make a combat boat with cannons and everything once I'm up there. Yo, bitch, DMG. Stats of a UIM too. Yo, more UIMs. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is my looting bag as well, if someone's curious. And one Lego set once built it. Cat destroyed it! My friend's kid stole a portion of the pieces. Now it's in a bucket. Oh no. I have quite a lot of Lego. I have the Yama Lego and the Chambers of Serek set. And my favorite, let me show my favorite Lego that I have. Hold on. My Lego Warhammer. This one's quite the big one. You can like lower your defense with it. You can like hold it. It's got an actual weapon. It's really cool. It's my favorite piece. I also have the Lego DDS. So, zoom zoom. So that's nice. Put that on the floor. Yeah, zoom zoom. It's important. I'm a number 1 Dragon Warhammer account. I need this. You need it. Hell yeah. You can buy. I think they still have it. Let me double check if they still have it. I'm partnered with OSR's bricks. I don't know if they still have them in stock. No, they don't have the one out. This one right now in stock. But yes, from OSR's bricks. If you use the code potato, you get like 5% off as well. If anyone's ever interested in Lego. Oh, it's not American pricing because I'm not American. It defaults to your country. They ship everywhere, I believe. Yeah, it just shows Norwegian pricing because I'm Norwegian. Yeah. Hammer weigh a lot? I'm very bad at predicting weight when I hold things. It's not super heavy. It's like a couple kilos, maybe. I don't know. It's euros. Are you sure it's euros and not pounds, since it's a British company? It's like 3 kilo-ish. Okay, Ryuk knows his kilos. That's good. That's good. Well, just Google the conversion, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. Oh, man. I just am really bad at predicting weights. I don't know. I don't know how much something weighs. Let's die, guys, in-game. Real quick. So I am with a knife threatening us? No. No. Yeah, I'm a while ago inspired me to get the Wise Old Man and Slider Puzzle. Dude, the Slider Puzzle is so fun. It's a very fun idea. I'm glad you did that one. It's one of those, like, tiny, silly things that is, like, very nostalgic in a way. Let's see, where's my construction cape? There it is. Yeah, it feels like a nice weight. The thing is, it is Lego though, and I don't glue bricks because I think gluing Lego bricks is kind of a sin. So if you're not too careful, pieces like on the handle, might fall off if you bonk someone too hard with it. So it's, you know, it is Lego and not solid. That's why I'm very careful when I pick it up. Dare me? GM. Okay. Let's go to the wilderness, guys. I'm sure it's worth it. Dude, we did 10 hard clues not that long ago. And we opened them and it was all garbage. And we're still looking for pieces for clue scrolls and stuff. Okay, on the floor. So I'm an ultimate Iron Man, which means I don't have a bank. So if I want to go to the wilderness and not risk everything, I die on purpose. So everything goes on the floor for 1 hour and I can go to the wilderness risk-free. If I don't make it back within 1 hour and pick up all my stuff, it's gone forever. All my 2.5 bill is gone. I only do death piling if it's necessary for, like, ship upgrades for sailing, or if it's risky to not do it. Like wilderness with clues. Yep. That's how it works. Floor bank, yep. It's literally just so no pesky PKer can steal all my things. It's way riskier to not, you know, to bring everything to the wildy. Way riskier. Have you guys ever done a whole hard clue without a willy step? Because I swear I did it once, but it's like giga rare. At least for me, I swear every single like second step is a wildy one. Have I seen the pumpkin scarecrow? I think it's from a Halloween event. In leagues. Content besides clues and diaries. I've done a little bit of Calvarion and Vedion for bingos and stuff. I do Chaos Altar for prayer. I'm not afraid of the wilderness. I just prepare to go there and don't risk anything. But there's not that much reason to go to Wildy. It's like getting your mage cape and stuff and, you know, dragon pickaxe, I guess, or if you want a boss. But other than that, I don't really see a need to go in there. Harker for a higher clue the other day? No! Few clues are only in the wildy. So I try to clue juggle as much as possible as a UIM, because it's just way nicer to do all the wildy steps in one go. So like right now I did a wildy step, right? I will now go and juggle for another clue with a wildy step. So I often do them together, so I can do them all in one go. Gotta get naked to do wildy step and re-gear. You just have a setup for it. Like, this is my wildy setup. For the most part. Update allows to graceful to wildy is really nice. Wait, that's a thing now? I have not been paying attention to wildy upgrades. In game now, nice. Sounds great. You're on a UIM. Imagine you have to like die every time you want to go to the wilderness, and then pick up. You have a 1 hour timer, or everything goes to shit. Your account is basically ruined. Yeah. Fairy Cable Lost Teacher now. Wow, I thought you had to parch it. This week, wow. I have like 4 graceful sets, so. There was a guy. Did you guys see that? I was really quick with the log out. Look at this wonderful Warhammer while I log back in. Are people scouting me in my clan? I'm leaving my clan for this. Parching is permanent? I thought you lost the parch if you die with it, and then you had to re-parch. Sorry, it was me. Jump scare me. Left the clan chat. That's how people get you. People look at, they guest in your clan chat and they see your world to scout you or stream snipe you, and then they look at your ping. They look at my ping up here and predict what world I'm on, and they hop through all the worlds that I'm on. So if my ping's like 300, people know that, oh, I'm in Australia world. People are sneaky with it. Oh, they're making it perm parch update? Oh, really? Did people cry that they lost their Inferno capes and stuff? Or... yeah, people go to crazy lengths to stream snipe you. So before I made this UIM, I had a hardcore Snowflake account that was doing the diaries in order. So basically all the easies and all the mediums and hard and so forth, but it was random which ones I could do. So I would roll a random easy one and then I had to do it. Also the wilderness. So I was doing the wilderness, like one of the wilderness steps on my hardcore, live, obviously, because content. And I was safe spotting some like ants or something in like level 20 wildy. And thankfully I had player indicators on, like over my head. Because a guy logged in right underneath me. And I tallied as the teleblock hit. Like, I tallied out and teleblock hit me as I was tallied out. And back then, I had, like, 20 average viewers. That is 100% a stream snipe. If someone looks underneath you, you know, when you're live, in 20 wildy, safe spotting fucking ants, then it's a stream snipe. Thankfully, my reaction time was high enough that I got out with my hardcore. But... They're sneaky with it. They're sneaky with it. I said to make a UIM. My friend was a UIM, and she streamed too. So chat was bullying me every day to make a UIM. And then I made one for fun. Played 24 hours, said I would never play it again. And then I started playing again. Yeah, Molly Music. She converted me to this madness. Yep. I just found it fun, you know? Corrupted. Never again me after againin, yep. I don't know, the planning is fun. Having to do things in a weird way is fun. I don't know. It's challenging, but... the thing is, items means different things to you when you're a UIM. You kinda assign value to items in terms of how hard it is to get back, rather than their GE value. So like, if I look in my inventory and I see something that I can easily buy back, that's an easy drop, you know? Yeah, it's a very creative way to play. I have been playing with the idea that if I ever get bored of UIM, I'm gonna create a normal hardcore. But I don't know if it would hit the same. She would do Dash the Treasure too. Love Molly. Give your membership since account for playing UIM as you don't get half the game. You do though. You can do anything on a UIM that you can do on a regular account. What do you mean? It just takes slower. It's just slower to get there. What a tune. You I haven't played as a hardcore? That would be absolutely awful. Actually. That means you couldn't really do wilderness at all. Iron with extra steps. Well, yeah. Kinda. Not wrong. Kinda, sorta. In a strange way. Cox with the UN buddy. It's on top of his pile next to Almroom to freak him out. Yeah, that was an iron. That's fucked up. Iron's just mean with extra steps? Well, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. There's my Barrow's chest. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You're gonna get an arm skirt. Calling it right now. I have an endurance to get back inventory space. Yeah, it's literally fill up your inventory, process it down again, fill it up, process it down again. Repeat. Bless you with bolt racks. That's a crazy sentence, Chips. Hey, if you kill 2 skeletons and a bloodworm, he will never get bolt racks. Had your seed box? Years ago. I've had my seed box for a long, long time. I don't remember exactly when. Ages. Oh, when do you recommend to get it? When you start doing like Slayer, I would say, or if you're planning a big Herblore grind for Song of the Elves and is like pickpocketing monster farmers, for example, literally anywhere that gives you a lot of seeds. So certain Slayer monsters, pickpocketing, or raids will shit out seeds like crazy. But what I would recommend is that you focus on what you wanna like do in Herblore in a way. For example, me, I'm kind of high Herblore, but I only keep certain seeds in my seed box now because that's the potions I'm needing. So, for example, right now I have Toad Flax for Bruce, I have, Snapdragons for Restores, I have Rainer Seeds for Prayer Potions, but before this I had basically all the seeds for super combats, so I was focusing on making super combats, so I would only have like Torstalls, Quarms, Cadentines and Irrits. Because you can only have so many at once. So I was focusing on one thing at a time. So, focus on what you can make and try and stick to one seed type or like X amount of seed types at a time, or you will have too much shit going on. So just focus on things you can make in the beginning or plan for what you need to make in the future, like prayer pots, for example. Like always be stacking Raynors. This death pile timer in 2 minutes is my bolt pouch that I want to wipe. So that's meant to leave. You see, if I hover, it says 0 GP. This one is 2.3 bill, so that's the other one. Don't stress, guys. It's fine. Death coffer as a storage. UIMs don't have death coffer. We don't have gravestones. We only get a pile on the floor or a death bank. I'm stuck for 800 burst nests from Hunter Rumors in my bag for a year, damn. Hell yeah. Marentil is the worst herb. You can use Marentil for blue paste at Mixology. So, if you have a lot of Marentils, just chuck them in there. Do that, do that. If you have a death bank and you death pile, does the bank get deleted? Yes. If you die anytime, anywhere, if you have something in a death bank, it gets nuked. it gets deleted from the game. No matter what. No matter what, my friend. Never, ever, ever do anything dangerous while death banked. Ever. Safe deaths like PP minis, don't nuke it. Well, yeah, there are safe things, but know which ones are safe before you attempt it. One thing you can do is that if you're thinking about death banking on a UIM to do something, go on the wiki and search up what you're trying to do, like Chambers of Xeric. It says here, this is a safe activity in an instance area. This is still dangerous for hardcore group irons. Hardcore group irons are never safe. But everyone else, safe activity. So if you're a UIM and you go to an activity and it's green here and says this is a safe activity, then you can do it while death banked. Do not ask ChatGPT, people are wiped that way. But the other way around, that's okay. It's very easy, Charlie. If you're death piled, you can die as much as you want. Just pick up the stuff in the pile before an hour. If you're death banked, do not die again. You're fucked. It's literally the only thing you need to remember. Oh, Reek wants a random wiki page. Here you go. Creative secret things is an item that may be obtained from a ledger table after taking on a career task. It's a boat thing. Yeah, sailing. Thematically correct. Nice. Awesome. People wiping because they ask ChatGPT makes me happy for some reason. Yeah, it's fucked up, but yeah. They should know better. Mechanics, next summer sweep up. Yeah, like for everyone, you mean? I fear that some UIMs might complain if they did that. Should I roll an Iron Man even though the main is severely lacking? If you're bored of your main, I don't see any harm in trying an Iron Man, because a lot of people feel like the, you know, main game mode isn't for them. So, how I see UIM is that if... Okay, how do I say this in a nice way? UIM is a challenge. And that challenge will get easier over time. Iron Man mode in general gets easier over time because it's an MMO and it's kind of inevitable. That's just what happens. Everything gets easier over time. And I am of the belief that in this challenge, if they do a change to Mainscape that is annoying for UIMs, then that's it. That it is what it is. You find ways to get around it, and that's the fun of UIM mode. You find a way to get around it, if possible. Which also means if they somehow make it easier for UIM by pure chance, by making it easier for mains as a KOL, it is what it is. It benefits UIMs too. But some UIMs don't like this. Some UIMs are very purist, very elitist, and don't think the game mode should be easier in any way, shape, or form, and they're gonna be whining about it. So, if they ever were to change death banks so you don't wipe if you die again, that would make it UIM mode very easy, but I feel like they will then probably have a separate poll potentially for UIMs, and that probably won't pass. So, I do agree though that if UIMs could just death bank with no risk, that's basically no different than having a bank at all. So, you know, it's basically the same. There is nuance, but yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a bank you pay 25k for, pretty much. It's just a very limited bank, but it's still like a bank. He's basically zero risk. No. Tell that to everyone who's wiped doing stupid shit. Where's shit go? It's on the floor. It's hanging out. Which UIM was just no bank and use everything else but just remove death banking. Well, you can't remove death banking. Death banking isn't a UIM concept. Death banking is the game. You know? It's just, that's what mains do too. Mains also death bank. They just get their shit out immediately. It's not great. Well, UIMs don't have graves, so that doesn't work. Guys, you can't just say that you can't have death bank. That's like just removing the whole thing. Semantics? No, absolutely not. How you doing, Blue? Welcome in. Praise for UIMs. There's so many takes here. I'm not even. Rid of all storage for UIM. It's very clear that a lot of you don't play UIM. It's shining through. Save the UIM problem. There is no UIM problem! There is no UIM problem! Oh, shit. You guys are just making up issues that doesn't exist. Oh, man. Problem is mains having opinions on UIMs, that is true. I think having just polls for UIM separately is the solution to everything, if Jaggers want to change something. Just let UIMs decide, you know? Let only one defense pierce this side. Oh, good God. What's the death of Robin Hood? Is that a movie? Was it good? What did I miss? Nothing. Just people that aren't UIMs having opinions on UIM. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for that. I love that. Because protect no death? No, I just don't die. You can drop them on the ground if a PKer comes and attacks you, and it stays on the ground for an hour. Oh, they might be protected. I always just drop them on the ground if a PKer comes around. Check lost on death. Hold on. Drop near where you die. Seems to be true. Orangey, thanks for the follow, mate. I'm just, traumatized from back in the day, so I just always drop it on the ground. Chips. You have no idea how much I misclick. Clue box protects them on dead? Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy a clue box every time I go to the Wildy when I can just drop shit. Clue box is expensive, guys. I'm poor. I'm a poor little UIM. Where's Pia? Thank you again for the follow. Appreciate it. UIM Wildy tech. This is the UIM Wildy tech, just dropping everything on the floor. Alright, we got 4 caskets. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Trenton, GM. These spawn like loose cross, you can drop before will descending. That's also true. That is also factual. I've done that before. I can never remember which class should have which things in the POH. I just pick up everything. Everything. Yeah, last time we opened caskets, it was incredibly disappointing. So it's probably gonna be incredibly disappointing again, but we are looking for a few things from hard caskets still, so that's why I keep doing them. I'm not giving up. I'm not surrendering. Give me my looting bag. Awesome. Shove everything into the bag. As much as humanly possible. Let me get a lumber ring to alch some shit from the hard caskets. Alright. Yo, tell people welcome in. How's it going? How are you today? Steel bars. Actually gonna drop these. Let's do it like that. Alright, let's open some caskets. How much space do I have now? 3 more. Okay, our inventory is actually looking really clean right now. Not gonna lie. Huh. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for 2 things, specifically. Let's see, hard clues. I'm looking for the Samurai Full Helm and the Black Dragon Mask. These are both clue stash items. I want to finish all the stash units in the game. So, that's what we're looking for, specifically. Alright, 4 caskets. Good morning, maker for Iron, CG.
Roger is here.
SD, thank you for the follow. Why are you pushing always 1 dose? Ron, they're always 1 dose because
Goodbye, Roger.
you can always decant a potion into 1 doses. If they're 4 doses and I'm done with a grind and I have a 3 dose, I cannot chuck that 3 dose into a stack of 4. So to not lose any sips, they're always 1 doses. What's CG? Corrupted Gauntlet. CG. That's a good moneymaker. You need Prifdness though. Elven City. Make prediction? Nah, I don't think you guys deserve to gamble. Look at this trash anyway, though. I've done so many hard caskets lately, that's just been so bad. Okay, clogging. Got this plate skirt, not what we wanted, but still cool. Okay, we're clogging again. Ready chaps. Last one, come on. No, Summer Kite Shield. Why couldn't it be the full helm? Okay, at least we got 2 cloggers. Yeah. Give me the Kite Shield, you need this one? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, what did we get? Guttix plate skirt and the ready. Okay, we put those in the house. Everything else we can alch. We can only store 1 piece of things in your house as UIM. You can't have duplicates. Oh, this one, the Venus Kite Shield. Right. Because of the set. Right. I remember you telling me you needed that too when I got the previous one. That was my first one. We do love Clogin though. Can't it works differently on UIM? No. No, it does not. Okay, but Ron, okay, listen to me. If you have a stack of 4-dose potions, right, noted, and you have a 3-dose potion left after PVM, what do you do then, Ron? You can't put that 3-dose into your 4-dose stack. That's why we decanted all to 1 doses. We put it all into 1 doses with the decanter. Alright, let's drop these, and I don't need these. Have these are it's not about using your brain, it's literally just understanding that 3 doses doesn't go into 4 doses. Like a stack of 4 doses. And we got a kid getting a Sammy page 2 at like 14. Oh, hell yeah. I guess those pages went for a lot more back in the day, huh? Okay, nice. Very clean looking inventory, actually. Not gonna lie. Surprisingly clean. For a UIM. Every time my inventory is too clean, I get suspicious. I start thinking like, what am I missing? What did I not pick up? Like, what did I just lose somewhere? It's suspicious. Something is wrong. Something ain't right. Hope he's doing better every day. Wish the T-bot don't scare me like this. There it is. Do not scare me like that. I'm gonna get a fucking heart attack from the whole thing. Okay, we need... Do I have money in this? Oh, we do. I need to get my plank sack back. So, let's go to Amy. Let me check, actually, Mahogany Homes. How much points is it per contract? Does it say? Points. Let me think so follow. Okay, expert is 5 points. Adept is 4. Oh fuck, we should have kept out our steel bars actually. For this. But that's okay, we don't need to do that many. We can just do some at the blast furnace. I just need like 20 points. I think we should do 5 adept contracts. They're way faster with teak and cheaper. Oh, I have one? I do. Larry, North of Fountain in Falador. Do I have the Mahogany on plugin? Mahog. I'll just see what he needs. You know it's steel bars? You can't. I got them from Salcano. Oh, I was done with it. Oh, nice. Points. Well, that helps. That helps quite a bit, actually. Dude, I was on 4,000 contracts of Magnomes. I don't... Why did I not keep more points for more plank sacks? That was a stupid move on my part. Yeah. Oh, we need like 30 more points, not 20. Okay. Guess we'll just go to Prifness instead of chopping. I guess. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay, it is getting late here though. We've been live for, Jesus Christ, almost 6 hours. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. I think it's time to maybe go to bed, guys. Or try to, at least. At least try to. What a tune. You know what? Let's send you guys somewhere I haven't sent you guys in a long time. Monster C is done. Great. Great. Like the boat upgrades. I'm always upgrading my boat. Let's raid X-Tile today. Good night, I just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been a wonderful Sunday. Even though I woke up really angry and sleep deprived. That's what I get for staying up until 4 AM. I'm gonna try and fix my sleep schedule the best I can. And here's the socials if you guys wish to follow. I usually let people know when I'm live on the socials, all of them, to be fair. So if you're just following one, that should get you the notifications. Nah, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. You guys are cutie patooties. If you're subbed on the Twitch side, we do have a little emote you guys can spam for X-Tile. There we go. And I will see you guys maybe already tomorrow, actually, after work. We'll see. Thanks for watching.